Welcome, friends. How are you today? Happy Thursday. We will be starting in just one moment. Let me just double check that everything is connected. And then we will begin. Double checking. I'm surprised no one commented on me adding all of these GIFs live to the starting screen. But that's okay. That's okay. It's fine. You guys are distracted. It's a Thursday. Thought someone would at least say something like, huh, that's weird. But not today. All right. Let me double check. Triple check. I think we're good to go. All right. We'll go ahead and start right meow. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Vix, you're first. How are you? How are you doing? And Sassy, welcome in. How are you? Let's see. It's been a day. I'm in need of a super chill stream because I'm about tapped out of patience right now. Oh, no. Were the kids giving you trubs today? Got my controller. Need to double check. I thought about it, but then thought they had been there all the time. I was just oblivious. No, I was live adding them on screen. One by one, adding them and putting them in position. But were the kids giving you trouble today? I hope not. Sometimes my head disappears. Filters. Hold on. Try to see if I can fix this. What? Here we go. Similarity goes down. Let's see how that treats us. I really need to dial in my colors, I think. All right. They were so much drama. Oh no. I'm alright. Had a break from games today, which has been nice, except for watching my brother try out the Hogwarts game for 20 minutes. Nice, nice. How did he like it? What do you think?
Anyway, lead on. Allons-y, but not too fast. All right, let's go.
Gilmore, how are you? How are you doing? How's your day? Hope things are good. Things here been pretty good. Just mostly work. Though I will say today has been like a sleepy day, you know, where I'm just a little extra tired. So I'm really hoping this coffee helps, because we are going to play a super chill game today, and so I'm a little worried that I'm gonna get too sleepy. But hopefully not. Hopefully we'll be fine. My head hurts. No! I'm sorry. But work. Well, I hope work gets better. And all right. He loved it. I think he's a little disappointed that it's not about Harry Potter, though. That's fair. As someone who has only read the first book and hasn't seen every movie, I also feel like I would connect better maybe with having never played it at this point. I feel like I'd be like, oh wow, it's like, you know, Harry Potter, but maybe it'll be fine. I don't know. Though again, I'm still mad you can't have a beard. So that's my main complaint over the fact that it's not like directly connected, you know, to Harry Potter. That it's like not Harry Potter, I guess. I was just thinking about how fun it would be to have like like it'd just be sort of like a life sim. It'd be a life sim game that takes place during the events of Harry Potter, but you're neither like Harry Potter or any of his friends. You are just a student there. You just started going. You don't know anybody really. You're just kind of an average student. So you don't get to go on any of the crazy stuff. But it's just like you doing school. I want to play that game. Just a life sim. It's it's a life sim at a wizard school, but there's really like not a lot of magic besides like your homework. It's you just managing. It's like a relationship manager, but it's not a dating sim. That's the game I want to play. And then you're like sick during the events of like the last movie. So you're not even at school. So you come back the next year and you're like, what happened? That would be incredible. Anyway, what were we talking about? I couldn't figure out why I couldn't hear stream even though I kept turning the volume up on my computer. Turns out the volume of the stream was down like 25%. I've done that a few times by accident with other people's stream or YouTube or whatever. He is about Harry Potter as Square is about The Simpsons though, so you know. Okay, well that's okay. So he's a big Harry Potter fan. I think it actually would be fun to play the game as somebody who is only very loosely like connected with the material. Because I don't think it'd basically just be any wizard game. For me. It would just sort of be like, okay. There's a dress code for an event I'm working Saturday night. Oh wait, I skipped the first message. I'm off soon. I have to go buy black slacks to wear to this weekend that work is helping with. I'm a little bit salty about that. There's a dress code for an event I'm working Saturday night. My work said they would pay a little extra to cover the cost. I feel like they should pay a lot of the extra, you know? IMO. Especially if you don't normally have to have like a dress code, right? You know? That's not like something that you've had. I feel like then they should pay for like this special event. So I just about blew up my eardrums when I fixed it. My computer volume was at like, oh no. He can quote Harry Potter before the scene even plays and even without the film on. Oh man. There's only a few things that I am like that with. Trying to think what them like. I don't even know if like Psych would count because it's more like the quote will happen and I'll be like, oh, it's the quote. I remember this. I remember this episode. I honestly think it's probably the movie that I can probably quote the easiest at a drop of a hat is probably the movie Clue from 1981? 1980? '85. I was completely wrong. Which is a great movie. It's very funny. The lines are just like, oh gosh. It's a lot more. I watched it as a kid a lot, and it wasn't until I rewatched it as an adult that I was like, oh, that's what they were saying. I see. So some of it's really bad, but some of it is just so funny. Like there's so many good word plays, and I love it. We're getting paid for travel time, and yeah, they'll cover it all. I'm still not going to. Yeah, for sure. Psh, no. Like 20-ish is what I'm looking for. Yeah. I'd get the cheapest pants. Mrs. White is probably my favorite. She was hilarious. She had some of the best lines throughout the entire movie. I also think Mrs. Peacock was really funny. Obviously, Wordsworth. How do you say that? He's also great. Karg, welcome in. How are you? I can do it with Toy Story and High School Musical, potentially Pretty Woman and Princess Diaries too, but I'm not certain about those. I certainly can try with Toy Story though. That's fair. I honestly think, don't tell Square. I think I've only seen Toy Story twice ever. And I have only seen the first movie. Tim Curry was top notch. He was. Clue is it's just a fantastic movie. The one that I quote the most, that I think I've quoted even on stream for no reason other than I don't know why, is when they've decided to split up. They've decided to split up and search the house to see if there's any more people within the house. And the cook has already died. And they're saying that they're going to split off into pairs. And Mrs. Peacock is concerned, and she says something like, but if one of us is paired with the killer, then the one who's like paired with the killer will already be dead, or will basically be dead. And Colonel Mustard then responds, this is war, Peacock. You have to break an omelet. No, you have to break an omelet. You have to break an egg to make an omelet. Every cook will tell you that. And her response is, but look what happened to the cook. And she like makes this really like funny, anxious noise, and it's great. I love the movie's just it's just so good. Singing Telegram. Mrs. White says just hilarious things the entire time. But that was your first husband. Your second husband also disappeared. But that was his job. He was an illusionist. But he never reappeared. He wasn't a very good illusionist. There's like this, for those who haven't seen the movie Clue, there's this like through line that it's assumed that Mrs. White like kills all her husbands or something like that, and she's being blackmailed for that reason. And so they're going through the list of everyone's like why they're being blackmailed, and it's that she just has like a list of disappearing husbands. And anyway, I'm doing all right. I just got out of a long Zoom class. How was it? I'm also feeling better about yesterday. I had a class presentation and it went well. Good to hear. But I had an anxiety attack when it was my turn to speak. Oh no! But you feel like you did well though? Wow, really? You're missing out. It's mine and his favorite Disney movie ever. And I love that we are stupid and quote the movie to each other for no reason. I know, there's a lot of movies I haven't seen that are like well-known movies. I haven't. I feel like I've seen a lot of random stuff. But I don't know. I don't know if I could tell you the last Disney movie I watched. I don't think the last Disney movie I watched, like as far as like newly released, I couldn't tell you. I'll have to look at a list. I hate class presentations. I don't like public speaking. Yeah, it's definitely not for everyone. I was picturing those scenes in my mind as you're reciting the quotes. Yeah, it's such a great movie. I've watched it a ton because it used to come on Comedy Central all the time. My group members were really nice about it though. Oh, that's so good. I'm glad that you had some supportive like group class group members. Now, I want to watch the movie. I recommend. I mean, it's very good. Definitely not family friendly for those who only want a family friendly experience, but it is one of my favorite movies for sure. I started looking for Clue. Disney movies. list. And obviously I'm not going to count like Marvel movies. I don't think that's what we're talking about. I don't really like many actual Disney movies before, right? I'm more into Disney and Pixar than straight up Disney. That's fair. That's fair. Okay. Where are we? 2023. Obviously have not watched any. Upcoming. 2022. Did I watch any in 2022? Nope. We're in 2021. I guess, okay, the last one, this is actually more recent than I thought, to be honest. I thought it was going to be even way before 2020. Onward. I did watch Onward. I honestly forgot that was Disney Pixar. But before that, I honestly feel like it's going to be like Big Hero 6. I feel like it's going to be something like that. No, I guess I watched Zootopia. So that was 2016. So since 2016, I have only seen Zootopia and Onward. I'm very picky choosy. What if I was like, the only Disney movie I like is The Good Dinosaur? And people would be like, what is The Good Dinosaur? Because no one remembers that movie. The tap stream, welcome back in. How are you? Those would be fighting words.
Baby.
Oh, Pawns, welcome in. How are you? Wait, which part? Oh, the fact that I said the only Disney movie I like is The Good Dinosaur. It's the best Disney movie. What are you talking about? Lilo and Stitch is maybe the only exception to that rule. Honestly, like my favorite. Evers, welcome in. You just missed Oponce's intro sound. Let me see. My favorite Disney movie, by the way, is Big Hero 6. I love it. It's so good. Oh, good. Oh no, Good Dino. I mean, I think I remember reading about that at some point they had maybe planned on making like a Good Dino like part of Disney World because they thought it was going to be better, and then it like obviously they scrapped that idea. And now the Good Dinosaur is, who even knows? How are you? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. A little sleepy today. Good thing we're gonna be playing a game that's gonna perk me right up. Powerwash Sim. I'm being sarcastic. I love the game. I maybe have chosen poorly for today. But we'll see. If I get too sleepy, maybe we'll I don't know. I'll just stand up and run around or something. Lilo and Stitch, Emperor's New Groove, and Treasure Planet were my childhood. Nice. Those are all great. Those are all great. I know I've seen Treasure Planet. I don't remember it, but I know it was good. Let's see. My last one was Onward 2. Before that, Frozen 2. Never saw Frozen 2. Only saw Frozen. Which I thought was pretty good. I think Olaf is funny. I remember that movie bumming me out. It felt like it didn't lean enough in either direction of being a dinosaur movie or being, I thought you were going to say, or a good movie. Where dinos never went extinct. Yeah, that's fair. I think that's a good point. When I was working on Disney Infinity 3, that's right. I totally forgot you've mentioned that before. I worked on Good Dino Assets and Inside Out. Wait, no way. I thought Good Dino was going to be so good. It wasn't, but Inside Out was amazing. Inside Out was great. Oh, goodness, Opons. That is hilarious. That is actually a very fun fact that I like. Is the good dinosaur in Disney Infinity? Treasure Planet is Mr. Pana's favorite. It is interesting. That's fun. By the way, Emmers, I don't know if you saw the news today, but there was something that was announced today that I'm very excited about. And no, it is not the OLED. I don't want to mislead you. But guess which character League is updating, is giving an ASU, art and sustainability update to. They know I haven't played since last year, and they were like, we gotta bring Jet back in. Look at him. Look at him. This is a glow up. I mean, granted, this is just the art. This is just the like art render of it. But like, look at Teemo. Look at Teemo here. Like, it looks, he has arms. Teemo is like, it's just so tiny on the screen. It looks like it's barely any details. It's just like 5 pixels moving around. But they had like an update today, and they were like, he's going to be getting an art and sustainability update, which basically just means like all of the non-legendary skins are getting boosted, sort of. And I learned that sustainability just means like, because they're such old characters, they have to redo sort of like the whole model entirely, so that way in the future it's easier for them to make skins and stuff. Like, just basically they're just making them more up to date and modern. Ari just got the last one, and so like all of her tails are like super like 60 frames per second flowing. So I don't know what they're gonna do with Teemo, but the fact that he like now looks like he has like a shape is exciting. So anyway, I'm very excited. Let's see. It's snowing. That sandy kind of snow today. Oh no. I think Coco's my favorite Pixar movie. That final song brings me to tears every time. I haven't seen Coco. That's one of those that I was like, I'll get to that. And then I never have. But I've heard great things. I've heard it's sad though. The only thing that never made it, that got cut, was Gargoyles and Dark. Oh goodness, Opons. That would have been so hype. I hope you would tag me. Yeah, if for some reason I saw that the OLED was coming out and you hadn't already posted it, I would tag you in it in the Discord. I know nothing about this game, but he's adorable. He is. This is what he's going to look like. Let me see if I can find what he looks like in game. Just to show you like so I'll show you a couple of things. Where's his like base skin? Okay, this is what Teemo currently looks like in League. In like normal League of Legends, because there's League of Legends, then there's Wild Rift, which is the mobile version of League of Legends, where the models are updated. It's not like a one-for-one game, and so it's a little bit different. So I'll also show you what he looks like in Wild Rift, which I imagine will probably be closer to what he'll actually look like given the art they posted. But this is what he currently looks like in game, and it's like, it's fine. You can see that it's like a little rough, right? Very pointy. His face kind of, I mean, you don't really see his face because that much, because it's like a top-down sort of view, or like at a slight angle. So it's like, it's okay. I never really liked how like the fur looked and stuff, but it's okay. It's whatever. He's fine. He's fine. But in Wild Rift, he does look better. They gave him a little bit of an upgrade. Which is this. And I do think this looks better, and I feel like we'll be close-ish. This is what he looks like in Wild Rift. So, like, definitely very, very adorable. Brad, welcome in. Still casual. How are you doing? So, like, he looks a little bit better in Wild Rift, but then they showed off this art asset for League, and I think he looks like I think it's gonna be some combination of these. Like, it looks like it's somewhere in the middle. Like this one on Wild Rift, I say this one as if you can see my mouse. This one, Wild Rift on the right, this one. I feel like his head seems really large or something. I don't know. Proportionally, it seems very different than this one. So I feel like they're going for an in-between, and I'm very excited because Teemo's my favorite. But Brad, have you been? What have you been up to? Are the in-laws still hanging around? I know nothing about this game, but he's adorable. He is. He's my favorite League of Legends character. I don't play League super often, but anytime there's any kind of Teemo update or new skin or something, that's when they bring me back in. I may or may not have a Teemo crochet pattern in my stash of patterns. I love them. I actually have a lot of Teemo merch. But they have like come out with a couple of statues recently, and I don't have the money. I wish I did, because I would snatch them up. But I've said this before. If you've never played League, they use him a lot in like promotional stuff, but a lot of players hate playing against him. And it's not because he's good, it's because he's kind of annoying. Which it's fine. But if you know that I love Mirage from Apex, I feel like it kind of makes sense. Because there's like a bamboozling aspect to him that's not really like like he can't make decoys of himself or something. But he can turn invisible. And he places like invisible shrooms everywhere that like explode if somebody walks over them, and they get poisoned by it, and so people are just you're like the goal of a Teemo a lot of times is to place a bunch of mushrooms in like a path, and what you do is you go like beyond those mushrooms, and hopefully you like kind of you annoy the other team enough that you bait them into chasing you, and so then you just follow that path, and they start hitting the mushrooms, and they're slowed and they're poisoned, and then like while they're slowed, you like pop out of a bush and you hit them with a poison dart, and then you like keep running, and then they keep chasing you, and they die. That's great. But I'm not very good at League, so my winning is very rare. I'm in the process of fine-tuning all the stuff on my desk now for where it's supposed to be for comfort. Brad, aka Still Casual, just put up a wall in his home, like divided a room. And it looked really cool. He posted the pictures in Play Poorly's Christian's Discord, and it looked super cool. It looked like a lot of work, TBH, but it looks like it turned out great. You definitely need more monitors though, Brad. I think you have 3, not enough. You need at least double that. What's the annoying move? Oh yeah, I hate anything like that. Did you see the gaming news? A lot of our ex-Respawn employees started a new company. No, I didn't. What is it? What is the name of the company? Yeah, the wall's been there for a while, but we finally did the drywall this week. Ah, it looks dope. I actually, it was funny when you posted the pictures. I did not realize initially that I honestly did not piece together in the after photos that those were the after photos. I was like, I thought, because it just looked so good that I was like, well, where's the it looks so natural. I was like, okay, so they're gonna do work on something. So it just, I mean, it looks like this was a dumb statement. I was gonna say it looks like a room, which is more than I could do for sure. Wild light, interesting. I'll have to look into that. That's cool. The team is everyone from here. Good luck to all of them. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. I hope they make some good games. If they need some ideas, let me, send them my way. Oh, they did also announce a bunch of League of Legends games that are coming out that I'm kind of excited about. Some of them look pretty good. So we might play some more League of Legends extra games, like we did Return of the King. That's not right. The Risen King. A Risen King. You guys know the game. They're only looking for lead programmers right now. Unfortunate. If they need tell them if they need a video game influencer to let me know. That's a joke, everybody. If you're new, that's a joke. I forgot you're a console gamer because War Pips is out on that joke or email is out on Epic. I think I saw that you posted that in the other Discord. Yeah, I'm a console gamer. Is that it's, I assume, probably not crossplay. For free! The best price. Yeah, I'm a console gamer. We need like a we need something to come up. Also single player. Oh, okay. We need some kind of we already have like Jet's PC. We already have this. But we need like a maybe it should do a follow-up where it also says and Jet only plays on console or something like that. We need some kind of animation to play. Add dead? No, because I love my Mac. It's I mostly have that just because it keeps coming up. People be like, oh, you should totally play this game. It's out on Steam. And I'm like, I know. But I have a Mac, and most stuff isn't out. I like how Jet has a Mac is a blanket enough statement to let everyone know not to recommend PC games. Yeah, it's... Oh, Michael Scott. That is hilarious. I love that. There are some games that are out that have been like newer games that have been releasing for both. But it's just that I wouldn't be able to I know. It's just I wouldn't be able to stream and play it. Now you guys are just showing your disappointment in me having a Mac. Look. I promised Steve Jobs, because I also worked at Apple, at retail. But Steve and I had many a conversation, and I promised him I would never buy a PC. I love that picture of Christian. That's funny. Wait, and he said you were there for that or something like that, right? He was not a cool guy. Oh, I don't believe that. I don't believe that. Oh man. One day, look, I think probably the easiest like avenue is going to be I need to get at some point get a Steam Deck. I think that's going to be like the easiest way to do it, because I don't. Some people are like, we'll just buy you like a PC or something. I'm like, no, because I'm not going to use it. So I feel like that's probably going to be the easiest route. Hopefully they've been like stocking them pretty well. It seems like they were like reviewed decently. It seems like they're all still holding up. So maybe one day. And then I can play all of these. Chris does have one. Ask his opinion. On yesterday's stream, I asked what consoles he had, and he laughed and said all of them. I have all of them. I was like, excellent. Also, yes. Nerds and their games. Yemit! Welcome in. How are you? Did Emrys tell you the news? I haven't played mine as much as I'd like, but I've enjoyed what I've been able to play. I've heard good things. I think a lot of people were sort of afraid. Is that your actual cat? No, it's not. It's a stock footage cat. I wish. It's my stock footage cat. Not all games will run on it though. That's fair.
Why am I hearing yes?
And yes, you showed me. Okay, good. That's fair, but I feel like most games would be even an improvement than, or a lot of games would be an improvement than the current sitch. But I'm sure more and more they'll make their games compatible with the Steam Deck. Brett, do you have consoles, or are you just a PC gamer? Just a PC gamer. Rolls eyes. Excuse me. I think we have a PS4 and a Switch. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Again, probably in like 10-ish minutes, we're gonna start Powerwash Sim. So if you guys are excited about that. Yeah, and I have the means to hook it up to my PC. Ooh, also very good. Also very good. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. What was I gonna say? There was something else I was gonna tell you all. Oh, so yesterday I brought up the crossword thing. For those that were here, occasionally we might do a crossword puzzle during this like beginning time-ish. As sort of like in the case there's ever like a day that's sort of like chill, we might, and by chill I mean quiet. We might do like a crossword when it's like, okay, I still don't want to start the game yet, but I'd like to do something. What should we do? We could play a crossword puzzle. And I have a game on my Switch that we can do that. Now, what I was thinking is a couple of things. One, I might just like at times decide, okay, let's do a crossword puzzle. Like say if it's on Words on Stream is fun. We have done that. And that is fun. But there may be times where I'm like, all right, it's kind of slow today. Let's just play a crossword puzzle because I don't want to hop into the game yet. But What if, like, before we get into the main game of the day, there was a channel point redemption for do a crossword? It can only be redeemed once. Maybe it's like kind of a bigger point redemption. And basically it's like, if that is redeemed, we do a crossword puzzle before we get into the main game. I need more points because I do that every day. That's perfect. That's totally doable. I'd like that. Okay, I was curious if that would be a thing. I love that you're like big into crosswords. That's fun. I will need the help because this is not the crossword puzzle game that I got on the Switch. It was like on sale for $1 something, and it is, I find it very difficult. They relax me good. And it's also kind of easier too, and I think that's even worse to say that I had struggled with them, is because it actually shows letters on the side for like what goes into those blanks, but they're randomized. So not every letter goes into the thing. Yeah, anyway. I'm not great at them, but I enjoy trying. I think it would be a fun, like, chat helps me do a thing, you know? Because typically we don't generally do a lot of like backseating or like chat participation stuff. Maybe that's bad. Is that bad? Am I a bad streamer? We don't do a lot of like I just like to solve the puzzles, okay? And it might be a nice, you know, throw you guys a bone. give you something to join in on, while just so you guys have some fun before I have fun. Anyway, so I was thinking about maybe doing like have a crossword channel point. That means, Brad, you need to collect some channel points. Granted, there are probably a lot of people. If you just said, could somebody redeem the crossword puzzle channel point redemption, there are people here who've been around long enough that they could spend so much and it just not affect them at all. It would not break the bank. I think Emmers or Holy Shiznots has just hit 700,000 channel points. So even if I made it 10,000, which I wouldn't, that's too much. She would barely feel like anything. You have 2.8. You're almost there. You're two. Actually, I was thinking I would do like 1,000 maybe. Or maybe it needs to be more. Maybe it'd be closer to 5,000. Would 5,000 be? Because I honestly need to redo some of these. Let's redo some of these right now, actually, while I'm thinking about it. We're gonna change the cost of some things. Get ready, friends. Question though, are the clues numbered? They are. They're specific to each row and column. I think part of the follower goal image banner thing was blocking part. Yeah, it was at the bottom. Yeah, so I would have to move my camera. I think depends on how often you want to do it. True. I think it's like, because so generally what I've done is like, if it's something that sort of interrupts the stream, it's something more expensive so that it's not something that's like spam. But we'd probably do just one, like it can only be redeemed once a stream. And it would sort of be, we'd still chat for a bit, and then we would get into it. It wouldn't be like a drop everything and do a crossword puzzle. It'd basically be, before we go into our main game, we're gonna do a crossword first. But I wanna change a few things. Hydrate is not going to be 1,000 anymore. It's too much. Let's make it 300. How's that sound? Let's make... I actually feel like that's fine at 2,000. Oh. for the hydrate. I was helping Chris set his up, and it's such a weird concept to figure out how to apply a numeric value to the options. I agree. And I've changed them quite a bit. Because for me, it's like, is it something interruptive? Then it should be more. Because I don't like it. I've learned when I'm watching people. Jungkook, welcome in. How are you? I don't really like it if somebody's in the middle of like a story-based game and they have to stop to go do something. Sometimes I don't like it because I'm like, oh, but you're missing a part, or it's created like a it's right in the emotional tension, and so now it's like, all right, and now this person is doing push-ups, or something like that. That it's like, all right, so things that are like take up the full screen and that last for a bit, I usually make them a little bit more expensive. So I think hydrate is short enough. Even though a giant wave comes through, it doesn't last very long. I do not have push-ups redemption. I probably should, but just for my own health. But I wouldn't have a camera to be able to like show you guys. I could just be like, yep, I'm doing push-ups. 1, 2, 200, and done. Channel point redemption, lay down for 15 seconds. Don't tempt me. The hydrate should put out the flames. Actually, you know what? That is, I'm sure I could do that, but it seems like a lot of work. I'd have to do like a if-then statement thing, like we were talking about yesterday. I don't know. I don't know. Yep, did all 1,000 push-ups. I promise. So yeah, I agree though. Trying to figure out the do you know programming stuff, Brad? Because I'm not good at, oh no, math. Yeah, Opons, we were trying to do some math yesterday and it was not fun. Burn it all down. Okay, I'll drop it to 1,500. How's that? I'll reason. You guys haggled enough. It'll be at 1,500. No one haggled. Intense close-up, it's way too expensive, and I apologize for everyone who's redeemed it. Let's make it. We'll make it 400. What? Oh, 400. More expensive than a hydrate, but doable. What's the plan for today? We are playing Powerwash Simulator. Right now, I'm currently updating the cost of a lot of my channel point redemptions. But right now, we're just chatting, but we're about to hop into the game here shortly. But what have you been up to? I did one intro data analytics course in school and instantly forgot it all. Perfect. Excellent. So I know who to ask for help. Never heard of Powerwash Redemption. Oh, no. Powerwash Simulator is a video game that we're playing. Currently, I'm looking over my channel point redemptions and changing up the price because some things are too expensive for like the hydrate and whatever. So I'm currently updating those. Is why I'm looking off to the side. Burn it all down, I think is fine. Now at 1,500. I have a lot of things on pause. So really the only things we have are hydrate, the intense anime close-up, the fist bump is fine, I think at 500. And Jet is fine, I think, at 500. Burn it all down. And then the custom intro sound, I think we're gonna keep at 50,000. For those that don't know, we have a channel point redemption called Custom Intro Sound. You may notice that occasionally when people first type in chat, there's like a thing that swirls around my head and an audio clip plays, and it's because those people have redeemed an intro sound, and they've sent me the sound, and so now it plays every time, the first time they chat a stream, it'll play. So if that's ever something you guys want, but it's expensive, and I think there's a point there, because I wanted it to be like, I wanted it to be for the people who are like that one. Sputsky, welcome in. How are you? I'm taking a week off work because it was taking a toll over my body because of the amount of hours I worked over Valentine's Day. Good. Take a break, because that is a lot. I'm sure. How many hours did you work? Were you making chocolate? How much do you charge for your cleaning service per day for Powerwash Sim? I have a very competitive rate. It's like one pizza per square foot, though. That's the thing. It's so maybe it's actually kind of expensive, but it's not money. You know, it's pizza. You can make it yourself. You can buy it, but it's a pizza to, you know, it's a pizza ratio. Pizza is money, and that's the truth, though. That's what I want you guys to walk away with today. That is a lot of pizza. It depends. Well, it just depends on what, you know, what you want power washed. Really. Because it's per square foot, but it's infinitely high. So as long as you can stack it into 1 square foot, then I'll power wash it. Easy peasy. But it has to be like within that 1 square foot. So it's kind of a complicated system, but me and the other power washers, we all decided that that's the best way to, you know, organize our time. Too many hours for me. From 7 to 9. Oh, goodness. That is a lot. Wow. Well, yeah, you deserve a break. Are you just gonna kind of relax next or for the week? Or are you gonna do something fun? Speaking of pizza, Ma Panda was asking if you were roasting in the pizza blanket. No, I wasn't roasting in it. It was great though. It was very cozy and comfy. It was very cozy and comfy. Oh, and I was saying, so it's the custom intro sound is 50,000 because I was like, I sort of want it for people who've been around enough. And I know there are a lot of people who are like, who've, when we first added it, they were like, oh, I really want that sound. And part of me is like, like they want an intro sound. Part of me is like, hopefully, if they can reach 50,000 channel points and redeem it, hopefully it means that they, at this point, have decided that they do like my content. And so they'll stick around. Because I feel like either what's going to happen is they're going to try to get to the 50,000, but before then, they'll realize, oh, I don't like Jet. And then they'll leave. Or the alternative, or they'll be like, oh, actually, you know what? I'll stick around. I was only here for the intro sound, but now I'll stick around. Let's see. It's cold enough there. It's cold enough there that it hit almost 70. Goodness. Basically gonna relax because I don't want to see chocolate for the next week. Because of work, I used like pounds of chocolate, and now I'm tired of. I bet. Mother Nature has lost her mind. Oh no. I don't like Jet. No one ever. No, I'm pretty sure there are probably very many people who don't like me. That's okay. Not everyone has to. I'm not everyone's cup of tea, and that's okay. Mostly because I like coffee. But there are plenty of people who don't like me. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, it's currently 24 degrees Fahrenheit. It's gonna go up tomorrow just to 31 though. But it's gonna snow, looks like Friday and Saturday. And then it's gonna start dropping down again until next Thursday and Friday again, where it'll snow, it looks like. The jig is up. Want to become famous by followers, primes, and viewers? I used a new recipe for Valentine's Day and everyone surprisingly loved it. Ooh, I bet it was delicious. Speaking of nature, got an earthquake when I woke up. Oh no, and there was an earthquake just a while ago? Spudsky, be careful. make sure if you start feeling that quake, be proactive, get under cover, cover your head. That's what you do. And I kind of even do that even in small earthquakes. It's better safe than sorry. I was gonna say. Oh, I meant to mention this yesterday. I went to the supermarket to try to get discount candy and chocolates, and all the good stuff was gone, so I didn't get any. All the good stuff was gone. So, touche. Yeah, all this earthquake scare lately, for sure. For sure. But yeah, take care of yourself. I know every time, the times that I've been at earthquakes, like even the big one, I was sort of like, that we had here a few years ago, I was sort of like, initially I was like, there was almost this feeling of, is somebody going to tell me to like get under the desk? And then shortly after that, I was like, I just need to get under the desk. I just need to do this for myself. So I did, which I'm glad I did. But so don't wait for anyone to tell you. You get to cover. It's my advice. I used a vegan berry truffle recipe, and when I finished, it was sold out. Dang, that sounds delicious. Yeah, same. What a scam. Yeah, it all the good chocolate was gone. They only had like the sort of like the box chocolate that like the actual container of chocolate is a lot smaller, but they use like a much bigger cardboard piece on the outside to make it look bigger. And so there's really only a couple of chocolates inside the actual container. And they were still like way too expensive, even half off. So I was like, okay, I'm just not gonna get any. But yeah, womp womp. I know, but I wanted it on sale, Spudsky. I tried. I was hoping all the couples would be like, I don't know. They were just smarter than me. I should have included candy with the blanket. Oh no, you're totally good. You're totally good. No, I was for sure like, no one's gonna get all this, but maybe I'll have a chance with Easter. Though I feel like a lot of the Easter candy is just the Peeps. I think there's gonna be a lot of leftover Peeps. I'm not gonna buy Peeps. I want other candy. Give me other candy, please. Imagine a significant other opening the box to find a few pieces of chocolate. Unbelievable. In 2023, unbelievable. Well, I was like, what kind of scam is this? Because it's like the actual container of like the heart shape is a lot smaller, and then they use like a much bigger heart. So it looks bigger. It looks like it's going to be a much bigger container, but then it's just like, it's not. It's a lie. It's a lie. When I was getting chocolate for my wife, I got a heart chocolate box, and this random person tried to take it from me. And when I told you I never punched someone so hard before, I never punched so hard. I screamed, that's for my wife. Oh my goodness. That's awesome though. I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. Those are the boxes I get for my students, which I'm not going to complain because they're the reason I need the chocolate. Well, yeah, well, it'd be another thing. I mean, yeah, if you're getting them from your students, you know, that's, you can slide. I don't know you. That's my purse. Oh man. That's funny. Black Friday, the Black Friday of Valentine candy shopping. That's what I was trying to do. The biggest scam is when you find a cookie box, but when you open it, it's just sewing threads and needles. Yeah, That's so funny. Yeah, that does happen. Anytime I see those boxes too, or those like cans, tin cans, that's what I think about. Mr. Panda went slightly overboard on the chocolate, TBH. You can never go too much, unless you're making it, and then in Jungkook's defense, then you can. I don't know. It also depends on the type of chocolate. I will say I am more of a milk chocolatey boy. I like milk chocolate. Not a big dark chocolate fan, but sometimes. If it's with like a fruit, then that's fine. These two young girls looked at me as if I was crazy, but I didn't care. My wife deserves the best. Aw, that's so nice. I bet your wife appreciated it. I haven't looked for discount chocolate yet. Maybe I'll look today while I'm out. Let's see, but it's from a local chocolate store and it's delicious. Oh, that sounds very good. I like milk and dark chocolate. I used to like white chocolate a bit, and now I've sort of like, I don't like it anymore for some reason. I'm not sure. I like white chocolate mochas, but just eating white chocolate, it tastes funny. Like it's almost like maybe it's like too sweet or something. I don't know. But I like milk chocolate. White chocolate is gross. I'll only have it for cookies and cream. I don't know why. I used to like it way more. And then I had some. I didn't have some for a long time. And then I had some and I was like, oh, is this white chocolate? This does not taste as good. Like milk and dark. Not a fan of white. It's fine. It's fine. What was I gonna say? By the way, tomorrow we'll be back with more Zelda. So if you're not in the mood for Powerwash, we'll be back tomorrow with Breath of the Wild. And I don't think we have anything planned for this weekend. There's a bunch of stuff that I need to do. So probably no streams this weekend, but next week I'm very excited because we will be playing A Space for the Unbound, which is an RPG that we were given a code for that I was very excited about. And I thought that we did not get a code, and so I was a little sad. But it turns out that they did send me a code, and I just didn't see the email. So, so we will be playing that game next week. I'm very excited. I'm more into Powerwash than Zelda. I don't understand the appeal of Breath of the Wild, to be honest. Oh, you're not alone in that. But I was gonna say it's kind of a hot take, a hottish take. It's more of a more than lukewarm take. What do you like other Zeldas? Controversy. I need just a sound clip to play that when when something controversial is said. I've been playing Zelda. I did the Spiral Shrine this morning. Ooh, nice. The one we did yesterday, the big spiral, like where you had to run around a spiral thing. I've only played Ocarina of Time and a bit of Majora's Mask. What do you think of those Zeldas? Are you a Zelda fan in general or not at all? Yeah? Okay, yeah. Yeah, we'll do more shrine stuff tomorrow. But nothing on a console newer than an N64. All right. What do you think of Ocarina of Time and that bit of Majora's Mask that you played? Did you like those? I had found it a while ago, but was too tired to figure it out. Both are good. Okay. So what is it about Breath of the Wild that you don't like? Because you like open world games, I think. Right? I feel like you've mentioned open world games that you've played before. But it may be more of a commitment. Breath of the Wild may be more of a commitment than for somebody named Still Casual. Maybe. I don't know if that's true. I haven't played it, but what I've seen feels so... Oh! You haven't played Breath of the Wild? That's the problem. That's where we've gone wrong. Look, once you like are in it, once you're in it, Brad, then you'll understand. You just have to first, okay, the first step, Brad, is you have to okay, hold on. Question: do you own Breath of the Wild? Sometimes I just go shrine hunting, but don't actually complete the shrines. I just find it's great. It's a great way to like make fast travel in the future. Like if you need to travel around the map, having the shrines unlocked makes it so much easier. Do not. Is it on Switch? Yes, it's on Switch, and it also released for the Wii U. So that's not a dumb question. But it is on the Switch. So okay. First step first. I actually think it's on sale currently. But because of all the Tears of the Kingdom news. It is the first step, Brad. Write this down. You're gonna need to buy Breath of the Wild or borrow it. I'm sure somebody you know has a copy that is not using it, because the game has been out for forever. They've probably played it and beaten it at this point. So you either buy or borrow Breath of the Wild. You pop it into your Switch. Before you start the game, though, you need to go to like a local supermarket. And you need to buy a whole bunch of Kool-Aid because you're going to be drinking it very soon. And you will be joining the rest of us. You're going to be joining the rest of us as fans of Breath of the Wild. It is on sale. That's what I'm doing, borrowing my brother's copy. Yeah, I feel like most Switch owners probably have a copy, and they've probably played it at this point. They're probably not using it. Though I bet if you ask, can I borrow Breath of the Wild, they'll be like, oh, I should replay that. That's going to be their thought. But it's just so is that where I went wrong? I didn't buy Kool-Aid. Yeah, that's what it was. You need to drink the Kool-Aid. You have to make it and drink it, so that you hop on the Breath of the Wild train. It's for me, it's just a very fun, like, I love that there's like a bunch of, I don't know what the word is, but like, I think someone said it's like a physics simulator almost, like, learning all the little like crazy tricks you can do with like, oh, if you need to fly into the air, you can just light some grass on fire, and the updraft caused by the fire will allow you to then like float up to the, like, will give you a bit of a boost to fly up. Or if a bunch of enemies are in the water, shoot an electric arrow into the water and it'll shock them all. And like, there's like a lot of really neat things you can do. Shenanigans, that's not how that works. Are you talking about the fire or the Kool-Aid? Because you didn't deny the Kool-Aid then. I don't like Kool-Aid, that's fair. Neither do I, really. My Breath of the Wild copy has been collecting dust basically since I bought it. Yes, the fire. Well, okay, look, it's a video game physics simulator. is what I think people mean. But there's just so many creative ways to solve the puzzles and stuff in the game. It is a bit different. There aren't like the typical dungeons, and I will say I think the Divine Beast dungeons aren't my favorite. They're neat, but I kind of wish we just had the typical Zelda dungeons. But besides that, I think it's, I don't know, I really love it. I think it's very well done. For me, it is tied with Ocarina of Time because I loved Ocarina. Granted, I recognize that I still view it with some kind of nostalgia glasses. And so I don't know if it's still as good. If I played it again, if I would like it as much. But I also really like Wind Waker. But Wind Waker is great. If you have, okay, you said you have not played one since the N64. I really hope they release Wind Waker again on the Switch because they had it on the Wii U. But because it's excellent. It's excellent. Granted, you could probably, on your PC, you could probably just, you know, squints. No, Breath of the Wild is just, I really enjoy it. I think it's, and what I like also is that whatever you like about games, I guess you can kind of play it the way you want. If you want to just focus on the main story, you can. Technically, once you start the game, after the first few little like setup missions, you can just run to the boss, like the final boss, if you wish. I don't recommend that, especially for a new player, but you can just go straight there. I was like, I really want to do all of the shrines because I want to upgrade my health and stamina. You know, you get extra abilities if you do all the divine beasts, and so I wanted to do that. So I don't know. There's just like, people play totally differently, and I think that's pretty fun. But it's also, I mean, if you don't like it, you don't like it. That's fine. It's totally fine. I forgive you. I won't hold it against you. But all right, we can keep talking about Zelda and how much Brett hates it. But we're also going to start Powerwash Sim. Hope you have a great stream, Jet. Almost morning. Oh gosh, get some. Wait, are you going to sleep or are you starting your day? I hope you have a good one, Splitsky. We're gonna be just listening to lo-fi and power wash simming. We just started the detached house. If you guys would like a story synopsis so far, I can tell you. Just kidding. You might notice the odd, super weird, creepy sign on the outside of the house. It's nothing to worry about. Sign. According to Jenny's research, they're written in an Enochian, the ancient language of the angels. Is it that? Is that what you're talking about? Graffiti. Oh, goodness. All right, hold on. What do we have? What is this? Okay. All right, had to remember. Let's start with the yellow. Yeah. Let's look at my van. Let's take a look around a sec. So we have all of this. Porch. A lot of grime and some more graffiti or something. Oh, some more there. Really, it's just the house. The art is fine. Some more there. There he is. It's the gnome is over there. There's no zoom, right? Yeah, there's no zoom. But there's a gnome over there. I wonder if the cat is here also somewhere. Let's see Ulysses, is that the cat's name? I don't. I also wonder if there's something I'm supposed to do with the soccer ball. Because there's been a soccer ball just about every level. Don't see any cats. All right. Start with this one. No, what was I gonna say? Anyway, I know Breath of the Wild is a bit different from the standard, but I loved it. And I currently do. in both past and present tense. I do love the game. What did we miss? Get ready for the ding. Yes. By the way, for those who weren't here the other day, we now have a BTTV emote, which, if you don't know what that is, you need the BTTV plugin on your browser. If you're on a computer, you should be able to see those emotes. But we can now celebrate the dings as they come in. Oops. Because it's what I live for. I need the validation of do this. Aha! So it's this, right? It's these. Oh. This graffiti is really on there. Huh. Okay. Let's clean the rest of the driveway. We'll start. We'll just continue with the driveway for now. Get that all good. Oh wait, look. Were those there before? Did I not see that? Spooky. Is a cat somewhere? Okay. It's fine. Maybe they were there and I just missed it. But I'm very excited about next week's game. Like I said, we're going to be playing A Space for the Unbound. I'll have to figure out how we'll organize the schedule. Because usually we only play about 2 games a week. So I don't know if we do like A Space for the Unbound and Zelda, or A Space for the Unbound and more of this. Or we try to do like A Space for the Unbound is the main game, and then if that takes us like 3-ish streams, we'll do Zelda one day, Powerwash another day. Put it to a poll. I could. I could and I will. Glaring over. I don't see my okay. Manage poll. Alright, new poll. Next week. Or actually, wait. Yeah, that's fine. Space for the Unbound. And... dot, 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 dot. Powerwash Sim. Zelda. Should I do like? We'll just leave it at that. That's any more will probably be too complicated. Leave it up for 5 minutes. No additional votes. Boom. You have 5 minutes. To get the get your thoughts in. Or use the secret third option, quit streaming. That's just a joke. I'm just going to pick not the Wild. I figured that's where that was gonna go, which is fine. That's totally fine. That is totally fine. We've met a lot of great people from playing it, which I'm appreciative of. So we will continue Breath of the Wild. It's more of like, for the next week, how do we schedule things out? Because, I mean, I obviously, variety streamer, but I usually like to finish games. And I tend not to like too many different games happening at one time. Especially if they're story-based, because it makes it kind of harder for people to follow along, I think.
This swarthy, bearded
The
man
leaf
before
soup
you will soon be your 4th favorite streamer.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Are you a Powerwash Sim fan? I feel like your name sounds familiar. Leaf soup. Or maybe it's just because I like soup. And leaves. I feel good thoughts about leaves. Anyway, I generally don't like to play too many story games one time because I think it's harder for people to follow if you're like kind of switching back and forth between that. So that's why I was trying to figure out for next week. The Space for the Unbound we might focus on until we finish it. Or like Monday, Tuesday we do Space for the Unbound, and then Wednesday we do something else. And then Thursday we go back. I don't know. We'll see. That's usually my thing. Oh, I saw you were streaming in the Happy Celts Discord. That's why. Yes. Oh, because yeah, I recognize you from his stream. How are you? And let's see, Sassy, did I ever tell you what my new crochet project is now that the pizza blanket is done? No. I think you said that you were going to make something for Mr. Panda, right? And hold on, let me just do this real fast. Oh, perfect. I've spent too many hours on this game. Love it. I love this, and I'm super excited. We got a code for this from the devs, and I love it. It is surprisingly very fun and just chill, and I love it. I'm very excited about the Final Fantasy VII DLC that's coming out in March 2nd. But welcome in. I love Kelt, or Paul. He is, I just love him. I could probably listen to him talk about anything. Wow, there was so much left, but it completed it. Oh, wow. So far, there's only 3 votes. That's fine. But more Powerwash Sim is looking it's going to win unless the Zelda stands, start lining up here in a second. But I'm okay with that. I'm okay with a week break from Zelda, if that's what is decided. But yeah, I love this game. And Sassy was saying that she has also put a lot of hours into this. And I can totally understand why. I love Breath of the Wild, but Powerwash is so calming and satisfying to watch. I agree. I've seen other people play it before, and I liked watching them play it. I thought it was very relaxing. But it is, even still, I'm surprised at how fun it is to play. I think. So Powerwash Sim it is. You'll have to wait a little bit longer, Zelda. Sorry about you. Yes and no. Oh, okay. Oh, more DLC. Looks like I have more hours to spend soon. Yeah, I haven't done the Lara Croft stuff yet. I'm gonna wait till after we finish career mode. For that, but yeah, the Final Fantasy VII DLC comes out March 3rd, I think, and I can't wait. Okay, I can make that pole go away. Let's see. So I got this idea to turn all of Quispy's bit badges into plushes. One of them is rainbow, so I've been trying out different methods for getting to look right. As a result, Mr. Panda is adopting all the ducks that don't look exactly right. Oh, I love that. Man, 100% for Powerwash Sim confirmed the best game. 100% of the people hate Zelda is what I learned. That's what I learned. By the way, I'm going to teach you guys a neat technique, which I call splitting the stream. It's not the poll that I just did. You see, look at that. I'm splitting the stream here. See, look at that. We're saving time. It's a pro technique. A pro power washing technique, my friends. You're learning it here. You saw it here first. Definitely the first person to think of it. Look at that. We got a ding. Definitely the first person to think of it. Not a common technique. But it saves you time. Look at that. This is what the pros do, okay? Look at that. You see, we're getting the roof and the gutter. Look at that. That is... like, you can't get that on just any Twitch channel. Incredible. Incredible. Ding, 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 ding. Thank you, thank you. I wasn't going to say it. That was Ian Bias. Oh, Brad. Oh, almost forgot. Catching up with the dings. Yes, we need ding emotes when we get the ding. Because it means the most to me. You see, we're going to be getting the wall and the, like, trim. The fascia? It was fun watching Chris play Shadow of Mordor yesterday. I did miss the banter between you two for Astroneer. I mean, he didn't play Astroneer, but you know what I mean. Need the banter. But I want to see him play more Mordor. Wow! Because one, I love that game, and I kind of want to play it before the new Gollum game comes out, whenever that is. They're not related. I mean, besides the fact that they're the same property, but like the games themselves are not like connected. But still, I love those games. I actually, and honestly, I never realized how confusing some of the explanations for that game is, but there is like a lot that they tried to explain to you at the very beginning. Oh, Thanksgiving. Oh, of course. Absolutely. Absolutely. Let's do the this driveway. I'm kind of just moving this way, but let's get the driveway down. Maybe that's the Easter egg, even though it's not like you can't see the cat, but you see the cat's footprint, so you know that Ulysses has been here. Is it Ulysses? Is it the cat? Is that what it is? Is that what it is? Ulysses has made everything gross? Maybe Ulysses and the gnome. Maybe they're working together. Don't tell me. Don't spoil it for me. That's my current theory. Oh, also today they announced that the Sherlock Holmes game is delayed. It will be, I think they're saying It was going to come out this month. They're saying it's going to be probably late March or April. But I'm looking forward to it. But it's also understandable why it would be delayed. For those who don't know, the devs who make the Sherlock Holmes games, they live in, they're based in Ukraine. So they've had a very busy couple years. Year? I don't know why, but I love the switch angle so much. It probably, oh, for sure. I'm sure for them it does. They released a little, like, announcement video talking about the delay, but they showed just, like, some of the, I don't know, some of their daily life, and it's just chaos. I can't imagine. I don't think that's a very good way to do this. Let's see. Side to side. So we call this the power washing slide, because we're just kind of sliding back and forth. You can write that down. Thank you. Yes, good. You need to take notes on this. There will be a test. Okay. Bricks. Okay, so it's definitely this. Haha! We're getting so many dings. The veranda! Is that all of this? Yeah, okay. Let's get these posts. Adrian, welcome in. How are you? There are certain levels in the game that I can't wait for you to see. Oh, man. Really fun. How are you finding washing stuff in game? I love it. It's very chill, very calm. It focuses me. I like it. Apparently, it's a better game than Zelda, is what I've learned. So that's what I just learned. It sounds like a like an Earthbound song almost. As I sat on the sofa just now, I heard a strange sigh-like sound. Spooky. I feel like we're... Okay, that's a different railing. Maybe... Oh, I wonder, is Is it this one? Aha! Sneaky, sneaky. Oh, and all this. Aha! But yeah, I'm really enjoying this game. It's very chill. Just kind of allows me to keep chatting with everyone while I do something. Just makes it a very calm experience. I think I may have to buy yet another pencil sharpener for my classroom. Oh, did it break? Kids using more pencils these days. Is this from something, or is this an original song? I like it. Yesterday it wouldn't turn on at all, and today it wouldn't turn off even after the students... What? That sounds dangerous. Just keeps going. Could there be a ghost? Have you considered that? I feel like they're being very forgiving right now. Just one, unless you count the one that causes you to bash your knuckles into the wall while it gnaws on the pencil without sharpening it. Oh no. Is that like a hand crank one? Yeah, it sounds like it. I don't like that this door doesn't have a window. Oh, you know what I didn't do? By the way, that's like great handwriting. That is like better than my normal handwriting. How is this possible? Mr. Panda is currently trying to rescue my electric pencil sharpener. It survived 6 months with this class. It's the second one I've had this year so far. Dang. Look at that. go. That's for you guys. All right. Now we can get back to it. I just realized I hadn't said hello to you guys. Didn't the song play before? I feel like it did. See, we're splitting the stream chat. I really feel like, for some reason, it's like... I feel like we have so much left, and then it'll just say, you're good. You got this. You think I'm buying another one? Aw, I'm sorry. That's so weird. Again, it could be a haunted pencil sharpener, so you might want to look into that. Is there a murder? Why am I hearing yes? We need to watch more Paranormal Home Inspectors. We've had enough new people join who have not experienced it. We still have a few episodes to watch. I think we're like halfway through the show. Look at that. You see, we had so much left on that wall, but it's gone. Is it because this is so much better of a power washer? Is that what it is? Like, I'm getting more dirt, even though it, like, doesn't look like it, sort of. Like, overall, the parts that I am cleaning are way more clean. Maybe that's what it is. Hold on, before we move into that, I don't know. Let's finish the front. Did we finish? This looks pretty clean. Come on, give me the ding. How is... Oh, is this part of this? Wait a minute. Why isn't it... Post. Railing. Oh, it is. Okay. This brings back all the worst memories of elementary school. Oh no. I could actually when she mentioned the hand crank, I was like, that would happen, didn't it? I feel like we've all had maybe that pencil sharpener. It's a constant in the human experience. I was definitely upstairs for a bit and missed this conversation. Oh, you're good. Do not worry. We only just talked about how great you are. I know you said you don't really finish games often, correct? Is that right? Did you say that? Correct. What games have you finished? Or if there's still like actually a lot, which ones were your favorites? I cannot think of one. Oh boy. Oh. You guys must be close with Astroneer, right? Because there's actually, I honestly don't know a lot about Astroneer. There's like a finite end to the game, yes? Like it's a campaign sort of. Stardew, okay. I actually just got that, and one of my mods bought it for me. So we'll probably play that at some point. Maybe, but then they added content and a perfection, which I haven't 100% confused. Oh, I think that's fine. If that was like post content, I don't know. $70 later, the new pencil sharpener will be here Saturday. Oh man, that's so expensive for a pencil sharpener. I'm working on it though, but befriending everyone is so grindy. Are you talking about life or? Started. Yeah, I figured. I figured. I was just making a joke. I don't care if people like me in real life. That's fair. That's totally fair. Befriending people can still be very grindy, though. Even the people you do like. I know, right? I'm a school teacher. I'm not made of money. I know, seriously. Okay. And I remember you answered what kind of games you liked the other day, and I've kind of forgotten. But I feel like I remember you saying something. You said something. You answered my question. I feel like you said open world games, but maybe I'm wrong about that. I think that's where I got the open world idea earlier. You're big on Valheim. You are big on... That's right. That's right. Action RPGs. Okay. I'm adding this to the memory bank. Like the Diablos. Diablo is very fun. If we want things that even remotely work, you have to buy them yourself. That's awful. How do you feel about survival games? Is Valheim survival? I have only watched someone play Valheim for a little bit, so I'm sort of A noob. New season starts today, apparently, on Diablo 2 Resurrected. Diablo 3's in the works, right? Yes, Valheim is survival. Okay, good to know, good to know. I'm already working up a sales pitch in my head. I'm really interested in Grounded. Is that a game? That feels like a dumb question. Yes, okay. I had not heard it. I also didn't know if you were gonna say like oh, okay, I've seen it. Yes. I've seen it. I have not played it. First, part of me was like, do you mean like you're into like more realistic style, so, like they're grounded, and that's how I took it, a metaphorical way. That's why I asked to clarify. How much do you spend a year estimated on school supplies? That's an interesting question. Sassy. Wow, close to 1,000 to 1,500. Yeesh, that is dumb. That you have to pay for that is what I mean. Okay, yeah, I feel like they're being very forgiving for some reason. What's up with that? So far, I mean, it's looking horrible at the front, but. That's a lot. Yeah, the fact that you can only write off so much, that is, yeah, it feels awful. I know there's currently like a bill to try to get like a mandatory at like minimum salary for teachers, but we'll see how that goes. Oh, that's in the song. Yeah, that little echo sound. Part of me was like, is that a... This house is haunted. Is this a ghost? It was not. I thought it was like breathing. I don't think this is this type of game. How did I get up there? Gotta help Mr. Panda for a bit? No problem, no problem. Teaching is like the one most important job in the world and we treat them like garbage, yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. I saw a video of, gosh, some teachers having to deal with like some kind of like violent student thing that was happening. And I was like, goodness. Cannot imagine that being part of your like work day. Granted, I worked at a behavioral health center, but still, I feel like that makes more sense there than at a school, so I don't know. I heard an interesting thing that I thought was like, I don't know. At the very least, it's interesting. I don't know if I 100% agree with it, but whatever. They were saying that so currently Apple, like the Apple store, iOS store, you know, they've been in a lot of like sort of like court hearings about like whether they're allowed to have a shop that is like exclusive, or like the fact that is it okay for the iPhone to have a store that is exclusive to the device, and should they be forced to allow like the Android store or Google Play store or whatever. I'm sort of like, I think it makes sense. It's their device. They can put whatever they want on it and deny whatever they want on it as well. But there are a lot of people who are more a fan of the idea of them having to allow the Google Play Store on the phone as well, on iPhones. But someone brought up, hold on. Oh. Someone brought up that likely, if that happens with Apple, it will probably, is this also the veranda? Okay, it is. If that happens with Apple, that they are forced to allow, or they're forced to allow other stores on their device. What's that to stop like someone saying that like PlayStations need to also have like the like an Xbox store as an option on their consoles, or Nintendo or whatever, because it's essentially the same thing. I don't know if I like agree with it. At the very least, I would be like, it'd be nice to have maybe like what's the Xbox thing called? Game Pass. It'd be nice to have Game Pass. I'd probably purchase it if it was on something else. But there were a couple people talking about that on this Apple article that I was reading. And I wonder if that would ever happen. And if so, how would Sony handle that? And I honestly think there's a way around it. Just make everything cross-platform. I would love that. There are so many games that I wish I could play with people that are not cross-platform. And it makes me sad. I was actually looking at a list of cross-platform games yesterday. It's not a lot. There's not a lot. I did get some good ones that I have not heard about before, and I'm actually kind of excited about maybe trying some out. But such as, you see, that's the thing, Brad. I always leave them a secret. That chat gets upset with me. Chat gets upset with me because I'll mention things about games, but I won't say, because I like it to be a surprise. Also, I think part of it is also, I like it so that if you guys are watching it, it's also a surprise to you guys, and you're not like, oh, well, Jet said he was gonna maybe play this game. I should play it first. I like that. It's like I get to surprise you guys at the start of every week with what games we're playing. I also just like mystery. I like mystery and being mysterious, and this is really one of the only ways that I can be mysterious. Ooh, pizza's ready. I hope your pizza's good. kind of pizza? Hope it is nom nom. Pepperoni? Nom nom. Love it. Classic. Okay, hold on. The game does not really like you walking on the roof. Does not seem to really like that very much. What? Homemade? Oh, nom nom. Is this like, how did you cook the pizza? Wow, you see, there was so much left. Is the ghost helping me? Is that what's happening? So did I get... No, gutter. Chris! Welcome in. Christian, how are you? I didn't. I've been watching you... Disgruntled Muffin is a baker, pizza dough maker. No, but, like, how was it, like, cooked? Like, in an oven, in one of those, like, pizza things? What was the, like... Everything cross-platform is raising my blood pressure. Oh, no. I wish I could say, oh, don't worry about it, but as somebody who has always been on the, like, well, since I have a Mac, and mostly play, like, I don't know. Though I feel like a lot of people have PlayStations, so there's a difference there. But there are so many good games on the Switch, like co-op games, but part of me is just like, I just wish I could play with, I just want to play with my friends. That's it. That's all I'm asking. Because, okay, look, here's my pitch, Christian. Imagine a multiplayer Super Time Force Ultra. That's the end of the pitch. That's all that's all I have. I don't know how that would work, how that'd even be possible, but just imagine a multiplayer co-op. A co-op Super Time Force Ultra. How does that work? Look, that's not my job. That's not my job. Also just popping in to mention, I'm sick in bed, so I won't be streaming. What? I hope you feel better. I'm sorry that you're not feeling good, and I'm sorry that you won't be streaming today. I'll miss you. But feel better. That takes priority. And an oven. Okay. I didn't know if you had like one of those pizza things, you know? Like the... I want one. I don't think I can have one. Like, because of where I live. I don't think they would like that. You know, live flames and such, but whatever. When did, you know, open flames hurt anybody? What was I gonna say? Something about multiplayer. Oh, I just want to play with my friends. That's really it. I mean, that's why I wish crossplay was like more of a thing. However, some of the companies are a bit greedy. Like, for example, when Borderlands 3 came out, which I still haven't beaten the campaign. I still need to do that. When Borderlands 3 came out, there was cross-platform, but everything minus PlayStation, because Sony wanted to charge Gearbox like something dumb. It was like I forget how much money it was. I want to say it was $1 million, but that can't be right. That can't be right. It was something like so much money a month to pay for crossplay. That was absurd. And so Gearbox just didn't do that. They're like, so there's going to be crossplay, but if you have a PlayStation, you can only play with PlayStation people. And so, but eventually, I guess Sony walked back on that, and so they made it more affordable or whatever. I don't actually know. But then eventually they made PlayStation cross-platform. So I don't know. People just got greedy, I think. But I want more cross-platform games that I can play with my friends. But luckily there's some games that are like, I don't know. I'm impressed that like No Man's Sky is just like, I don't know. I'm impressed that they're cross-platform. Minus the Switch. There is no multiplayer on the Switch at this point. Really. There's if somebody builds something, you can see it, but you don't like see people live on the Switch. Anything you do, patches, you have to pay for those patches, example, PlayStation, Xbox, yeah. Do you know how it works, Opons, with, like, hot fixes? Do you, like, does a company have to pay, like, a premium for a hotfix, or is that just like something server side? Does that not even like go through? Because I don't even know how that works. So the reason why I'm asking is because like indie companies, sometimes any patch is paid unless you own it. Like Orin? Origin. Oh, I see. So, like, because I know, like, so some indie games, it seems like they'll have, like, you know, they'll have, like, a few bigger updates, which would make sense because it's like, well, they have fewer updates, but it's like they do bigger chunks of it. And I'm sure part of it is, like, money-wise, it makes sense for them to only do, like, bigger updates, right? I guess to pay for, you know, having to do that. But then sometimes they'll have like, you know, they'll do an update, but then a major bug was added to the game that makes it unplayable or whatever, and they have to do like a kind of like a rush fix. And so I was curious if they have to pay almost like a premium to do like to push an update maybe sooner than they were expecting. I'm not sure if I'm making sense. If you're an indie like Kana, they were only on PlayStation PC. I know for a fact they hate Xbox. Really? That's interesting. They toyed with them during the production? Oh, no way. That's a shame. Is it out on Xbox? We're making wild promises? Interesting. No, I don't think it will ever. Okay. I didn't think it was. I thought it was only PlayStation and like Steam. I just want the main thing is I just want to play with people. Xbox wanted us to can Kana. Wait, really? Oh no. It's such a good game. I can't believe that. They definitely made a mistake then. They then fund Kana after that. Oh, interesting. Yeah, that's sort of a weird promise. The real goal was Nintendo to get the game on a Nintendo system. I feel like that if I were, but that never happened because Nintendo don't care. Oh, that's Nintendo seems like it would be sort of like I can understand why. Like I see a lot of times indie devs will be like super pumped whenever their game is added to the Nintendo store because a lot of people are like, my first console was a Nintendo and it's really exciting. I think if I had ever made a game or something, I would also be like, that would be a goal for sure. But I also feel like they seem that they'd be more difficult to work with at the same time. And that's when I would make my game to get back at them. I'd make my game the Legend of the Legend of Zeldorp. And you know, I'd show them. I'd show them when they take me to court. Be very exciting. But I could then at least say they know who I am, so who's really winning? How's that looking? Okay, that is looking great. Looks like we've got... Aw, I think we're too far. The most Nintendo did with the Majora's Mask fan video was give a thumbs up. Yeah, that's right. I totally forgot about that too. But that makes more sense. Man, that's such a surprise. I wonder if Nintendo would consider it now, considering how well Kana did. It was such a fun game, too. Maybe, but Nintendo's weird. Yeah. I could see that. Is this? The gutter's clean. I mean, we've got to get, you know, Twitch underdogs on Nintendo for sure, obviously. Sakurai can help us though. He'll get it. He'll get it on the store. You just got to drop Sakurai's name. That's it. Oh my gosh. Right. We have $900. I think the next upgrade is like 2,000 if I remember correctly. Well, we can buy attachments, but the next like major upgrade is 2,000 and you need so many stars. Does it show me how many stars I have? 31. We have 31 stars. And we need... Oh We only need 40. Okay. Not bad. So if we do this one and then another one, should be able to get it. Hopefully they give us like a shorter job after this one. Did we finish this part? We did. So we've got the roof here. The fascia. Which is my favorite kind of bread, you know. Fascia? Also my favorite line from Star Wars when, you know, he says, Luke, I am your fascia. That's not funny. Can you fall off a roof? If so, does it hurt you? It does not hurt you. There's no fall damage. We live in 3008 right now. Thank you, Alphonse. No, so this is purely like the stress of this game is just how much dirt there is. That is it. That is the only stress in this game. And I guess that the better power washers and attachments are locked behind money. So you need to do more jobs in order to unlock better equipment. But it's mostly just this. That's all it is. Which it probably doesn't sound like much. It is. I find it very satisfying. I feel like I'm getting stuff done. And again, I think it's because it also, when you finish an object, it dings and it makes me feel good. It's essentially exactly like Shadow of Mordor. Same concept. Reminds me of Astroneer and the chill nature. I have never played Astroneer, but seeing you guys play it, it looks really fun. Does Astroneer have an end, or is it a like forever type game where you can just kind of keep going, like a Minecraft almost? Yes, you see that ding? It makes me feel good. It feels like I'm accomplishing something. If I could just have that happen in real life now, that would be... I'd be here for it. There is an end, but you can keep going. We've never made it to the end, though. Okay. I'm rooting for Brad to finish a game. I don't know if you were here when I asked him, but I asked if he's ever completed a game, because I know he'd mentioned that he doesn't usually, and he said he didn't know. He said maybe Stardew. So I was like, oh, maybe you guys will finish Astroneer, and we can all witness it. So the pencil sharpener learned a new trick. There was a button that released the reservoir that held the pencil shavings. Well, now pushing that button turns on the sharpener. Oh, weird. It's learning. That's when you know technology has gone too far. When your pencil sharpener learns. If he likes a game, he restarts a lot to enjoy it again. That's fair, and I applaud him for that. That's actually really nice. There's something very wholesome about that. It's sort of like how if there's a show that I really like, I often delay watching the last season. Because I don't want it to end. And so it usually takes me a long time to watch the last season of a show. I would have thought he would... You guys talking about me? We are talking about... She's here. He's here. Did you hear that weird rumbling noise? Are they gonna send something else? Or just that's it? Maybe, is it because I'm on the roof? False alarm, Jenny put the washer on spin. Okay. Yes. I was upstairs eating pizza. Yeah, we were... But you never beat Oh, I guess that's fair. You never beat Diablo 2. But there's like a story end, right? Yeah, that's exactly my question. Oh my gosh. See, good thing there isn't fall damage. I guess. That's how I'm reading that. I know you probably are just saying it like, I guess. But I'm gonna read that as more exacerbated. I guess. No, it was dramatic. Okay, perfect. Then good. I can't remember what I'm thinking about. I think there's a cartoon show, or maybe it's a game, but I can imagine someone kind of with like, sort of like this sort of expression, and they're saying, I guess. And that's how I'm reading it, but I don't remember where that's from. Brad, is that true? Is that true, Brad? Wouldn't know. I feel like that's a yes. No, I just see them. Okay. I was about to say, you seem not quiet enough, but you seem quiet enough that it's hard to imagine, but also you got to be careful with the quiet ones. So he's actually rock solid and reliable. Boring. That's actually not so bad. And that's actually very nice. I feel like there's a compliment within that ribbing. There's a compliment there, which is very nice. Imagine being friends. Couldn't be me. Yeah, backhanded compliment, yeah. What was I gonna say? I like this song. There was something I was gonna say. The compliment is I love him. Oh. Okay, watch me trying to climb this. There's something I was gonna say about games. No, I don't remember. Oh, I think we're talking about finishing games. I was gonna say something about that, and now I cannot recall. I wonder if I should. I'm supposed to get like this stuff. Seems very difficult. We should buy. Hold on. We have enough equipment. Oh, this is what we need. We're using the Urban X, right? Right? Okay. So, equipment. Urban X. The long extension. That's $250? We're not buying that. We're just gonna take a long time with this. That's how we're doing this. It's gonna take a long time. I opened up Steam and it reminded me of another game I finished, Need for Speed Underground 2. Perfect. Imagine that. I've actually never played a Need for Speed. I've never been much of a like car person. So I don't really play too many of them. Okay, we're doing okay. We actually get quite the distance already. Astroneer seems fun though. And I looked up yesterday, Moon Flower? Moon Dragon? No, it's not Moon Dragon. Moon. He popped in. And also in our Discord. Shadow, Moon Shadow suggested Shipbreaker. And I looked it up. It looks very fun. We might play that at some point after we have finished this game. It's basically what you would imagine, like, it's basically this. It's a lot of this, but you are taking apart spaceships. You're like salvaging parts, and it looks... As somebody who loves The Expanse, it seems like a game that I would like. Is there a... Wait. Might... Let's do... Oh, there we go. That'll get us up. Okay, so now, can I put this... How am I going to get... I think we're gonna have to split the beam. Ah, okay, I'll take it. Whoops. All right, so I tend to finish a lot of games, and I think part of it is because I okay, welcome back. I was gonna say, I think because I tend to buy so few games for the most part, I always I generally finish them, unless I just do not like it. That's the one thing. If at some point I'm like, this just is not fun, then I won't. I just won't, and I can't. The in-laws were leaving. Goodbye, in-laws. I hope they have a good time back to wherever they go. I hope the pizza's nom nom, if you're still eating it. Feel the need to power wash some things myself. I'm gonna work on Lara Croft's house while you clean whomever's house this is. This is the Auras or something. It was delicious. I love pizza. If you've not been here since, or you know, while we've chatted about it, it's my favorite food. If that was not apparent. But I tend to finish a lot of games. On stream, we have only not finished a few games. It's pretty hard to beat pizza. I agree, Tapstream. It's just so... And you can, like, change it up, too, you know? Like, if you're not feeling it. Granted, I'm somebody who will eat the same thing all the time without, like, changing it up. But if I wanted to, I could. And it's not... you know, it's not that big of a deal. Generally, if I go to like a restaurant or something and I find something that I really like, I will order it every time. I don't really like experiment with, oh, well, I'll have something different this time. It's not me. That's not me. I'm still waiting for you to finish Psychonauts and play Psychonauts 2 one of these days. It's one of the few games we haven't. I take it back. There is one game that I did. Well, I liked it for the most part, but then just the end I didn't like, and I ended up finishing it just so chat could never tell me we never finished it. When are you going back to finish it? And that was Carto, which is a puzzle game. Overall, a very adorable game, and like the mechanics were interesting. There was just this one puzzle towards the end that I couldn't get, and then chat was trying to help me figure it out, and then chat was getting mad at me for not understanding, and I was like over it. I was like, we're finishing this game because I'm done. I don't ever want I don't ever want to hear about it again. I try to try new things, but almost always I'm like, well, I like the other thing for a reason. Yeah, same. Do you have a game that stands out the most? Memorable stream game for you? Ah, that's interesting. I mean, there's a few for different reasons. I would say, like, I started off by playing a lot of Animal Crossing. And so that's where we've met a lot of people, and a lot of people have stuck around since then. So, like, it's sort of like I think about Animal Crossing often because so many people came from there, and like for the first year that I streamed, that was one of the games that I played the most. And I really liked it because I think it brought in a lot of really nice people and a lot of friendly people because the game has a following. I mean, there were a few like sort of rudish people who came in because of it, but for the most part, people who play Animal Crossing and watch Animal Crossing are going to be more chill than not, maybe. And I liked that, and so it was a great way to start streaming. So Animal Crossing will definitely be up there, but apart from that, if we exclude Animal Crossing, when did I start streaming? 2.5-ish years ago. We'll hit 3 years. May of this year, so I started in 2020. I dropped a pic in Discord that you should look at. Oh, nice! It's really cool. Yeah. So it's been a bit. Oh, sassy! Thank you. Hello. That's funny. Yeah. Yes, we'll hit 3-ish years here soon, but so besides that, I think about we played Control 2 years ago, like January 2021, I think, and I love Control. I had played the main story mode before, but I'd never played any of the DLCs, and so I started from scratch to catch everyone up, and then we played the DLCs. But there was one stream where we were just talking about breakfast food, and I had said that I like waffles, but I don't have a waffle iron. And somebody was like, I think this was Secret, was like, you should start a like bit goal for or donation goal or something for a waffle iron. And it was kind of a meme, and so I sort of said, sure, why not? Let's start a goal for a waffle iron. And so she found one and told me a price, and so we started it. And by the end of not even just by the end of stream, it was like within 30 minutes, chat had paid for a waffle iron for me. So we ordered it, and then I cooked waffles one day and ate them on stream. And so that is also a memorable moment because it was ridiculous. It was just like a what is happening type moment for me. But wonder what else. What other games really stand out? There are a lot of games that I found that have become like my top favorite games, having streamed them. Return of the Obra Dinn. I could not think of what word went there. Return of the Obra Dinn is excellent. And I loved playing that on stream, and that was fun because It's a detective mystery type game where you can solve all of it without guessing. Like, it's all... They have given you all the information to do everything without guessing. You can guess if you'd like. And you'd probably save time that way, but I tried not to. And so we completed that game, and that was excellent. Disco Elysium, we streamed not too long ago, and I loved it. It will always live in my memory as a game that I was so hyped about. It did not seem to capture the attention of my community for the most part. There's some people who stuck through it, and I appreciate it. But it was one of those games where I'm like, not a lot of people are watching this, but I really don't care because I am loving this. I felt like it was a game that was made for me. And so I was like, I don't care. Look, this one's for me, everybody. But I mean, I don't know. There are a lot of games that stand out for different reasons, but I don't know. That was my favorite quote in Avengers Infinity War. Get this man a waffle iron. That was a great moment. I've heard you talk about Control before. What kind of game is it? I know nothing about it. Control is a action adventure-y type of game, but it's also just very bizarre and weird, and I loved it. It's such a... They're making a sequel. We will play Control again. Because I don't have the VODs for it. Or I have VODs for like the DLC, but not the main game. So we'll play Control again. But it's has somewhat of a spooky atmosphere, but it's not a scary game. But it's just so much fun. It is one of I just love it. It is one of my favorite games, I think. I still need to play it. I've heard nothing but good things. It's excellent. It is. I don't really have any complaints about it. I think the world is interesting enough. It's weird. It's like we've talked about this before. It's like SCPs, if you guys are familiar with those, which are those like kind of like creepypasta-ish items that have like extra powers. Like it's a regular looking radio, but it only plays music from the 1920s for some reason, every channel. Or there's one channel that's just extra spooky. It's basically based on stuff like that. And so there's like a organization that tries to secure, contain, protect. I think that's what that stands for, right? SEP is secure, contain, protect. And so they try to find all these objects of power, and but you play this woman named Jessie who is trying to find her brother, and she believes he is in this building, but she doesn't really know what this like government foundation does, and so but she quickly learns, and that's I won't tell you guys anymore for those who haven't played it, but I highly recommend. It is very well done. They're making a sequel, they've already said. It is also loosely connected to like Alan Wake and what was the one that was on Xbox we've talked about? I forget. There's another game. They're like very loosely in the same universe. Oh, I started watching your streams while you're playing Disco Elysium. Yeah, gosh, Disco, I'm here for it. We tried to play Obra Dinn, and I really struggled with it because I was watching a choppy screen share of Chris's screen, though. Oh, through Skype? Oh, I need to ask, I guess you probably know. How do you, like... We'll get there, hold on. I can imagine playing Obra Dinn in that way would be very difficult. I love it, though. I think it's very good. It's worth playing. Oh, Max Payne is in the same universe, but there is another game that I was thinking of that's newer where there's like time manipulation. You can like rewind time for a little bit. It has Sean Ashmore from like X-Men. He's the main character. Control is that game with the brutalist architectures in it. Yes. And it's a very unique style. The building is really cool, I think. And it uses brutalist architecture. And Healing Bullets, hello, welcome in. I play a lot of these games vicariously through stream. Since there are a lot of I just wouldn't pick up and play myself, that's totally fair. Quantum Break, yes, thank you. That's what it is. They're all made by Remedy, and they're all part of like a somewhat shared universe. In that the like games maybe make reference to that. Like I think Quantum Break and Control both have like books written by Alan Wake, and so there's like some references to things. I completely forgot about Quantum Break. I remember that being so huge for Xbox. It was actually very fun. I did not play it, but I watched someone play it. I watched like their full playthrough, and it was I was very impressed by it. It was actually trending on Twitter the other day. People were saying that they want a sequel to it, so maybe one day. But I was gonna ask Brad because Christian is probably hopefully taking care of himself, sleeping, napping, etc. What is the setup in which, for those who haven't seen, because we rated Christian yesterday, but typically on Wednesdays he's playing Astroneer with Still Casual, aka Brad, and another friend of theirs. But Brad is also on the screen, but they're not in the same place. And so I was gonna ask, are you guys using Discord to get your camera there? And then just like chroma keying that? Or how did you do that? You're not using guest star, right? On the Twitch feature? What are you doing? Because it looks so clear. Actually, I meant to tell Christian this. For the first time when I was over there, I thought you guys were in the same room. Because it looked like the quality was good enough that I thought he was just pulling both camera sources. Oh no. Imagine posting a link. Hold on. I can give you permission to post a link. There you go. Wait, what does it say? Permit Still Casual null. What does that mean? We use video.ninja. I have never heard of that before. For the camera and screen share. Ah. Interesting. Then we use Discord for a voice call. Interesting. Interessante. It looks very good. Because we have most of you will not know this because it is so infrequent. I have an infrequent stream show where I interview like a creator of some kind. So far it's only been streamers, but I want to sort of branch out a little bit. And so I'll have their camera and stuff on screen. And so I was looking at your setup and I was like, oh, it's so good. But it is so infrequent that we really only do it twice a year. It's called the Jet Wave. And we're approaching, like, we're about to hit, you know, I need to be thinking about what our first one is going to be. Or one of two. I don't know if it's complicated or easy. I'll look into it. It just looks great, is all that I was noticing. I was like, because again, the first time I watched you guys, I was like, are they in the same room? I can't tell. The video looks so clear. I think it was also because you would look over, but I think you were looking over at a monitor. But it looked like you were looking over at Christian. And so, but then I think I realized, oh, he's looking at a monitor. That's what it is. The Jet, they have been good. I mean, I enjoy interviewing people. I like asking people questions. If you guys don't know that. so it's fun. It's fun for me, and it's just like I don't know. It's just exciting. I think. From what I understand about it, Chris just adds a browser source and then pulls my video. That's nice. Might have missed it. Are these interviews available anywhere, like podcast even? They're available on my YouTube channel. There's only 3, but currently my channel's a little disorganized. I think there might be a playlist for the Jetwave. If not, if you go to my channel, youtube.com/jetpackpaul, and search in the library or whatever for Jetwave, it should pop up. There are 3. Oh yeah, 100% a monitor. I look over at the stream to see what Chris blew up with Dynamite and Astroneer, or more likely I'm looking at chat. Yeah. I think that's how I picked it up, that you were looking at a monitor. But it was just funny because of, like, I think you were looking to your right, and since you're on the left side and no, you're on the right side and Chris is on the left side. Yes, but you were looking to your right, which is stage left. No. Is stage right actors right or audience right? Actors right. Yeah, so you were looking stage right. It just very much looked initially that you guys were in the same place, but then I could pick up that, like, every time before you read chat or like responded, you'd always look off to the side. There is not a playlist. Okay, that's good to know. I need to. And subscribed, thank you. Appreciate. It's mostly where my VODs go, but there might be some new stuff coming soon. What? Spoilers? There might be some new stuff coming soon. But don't worry, before it does, you'll hear me mention it 10,000 times. What was I gonna say? That can be the next study lounge. That should be the next study lounge. It's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea at all. And I actually have not uploaded the VODs from the past week-ish, so I'm gonna have to do that, like, pronto. Today, I will upload, or I will post those. They're all there. I just need to, hit public on them. I have the occasional bad idea. It's a great idea. It's a great idea, even. See, I love this. We've just been chatting for a bit, and I'm almost done with this, like, part of the house. Isn't that so nice? Look at us go. Imagine if I was getting actual work done. I would be, like, so accomplished. But I honestly can't really do real work and, like, chat with people, I think I've learned. I get too unfocused. Because I just want to ask people questions. But the jet waves have been fun. I would like to do some more, like, I would love to interview some more streamers, but I would also like to interview not streamers as well. But I don't know how I would convince not streamers to, like, be on it. Like, if I were to interview, like, a game dev or, like, I don't know. Like, it would probably still be related maybe to gaming, but, like, not necessarily a streamer. I don't know. Bribe them with candy. Maybe that's what it is. Okay, I'll be a guest. That'd be fun. That'd be fun. Well, it sounds like you might be streaming soon. I saw those test streams. I saw the test streams. Don't think I didn't. They're still there. So, not gonna lie, I've heard about how therapeutic this game is, but I've always been averse to work simulator games. However, the stream has made me want to try. It honestly, again, surprisingly very chill and like relaxing. But I do also understand that it's like, well, I'm just working. But if you want to feel, I mean, a little bit more sci-fi though, and something that's like, well, I can't just do this in real life. I mean, granted, it's like, I wish power washers were real, but this is a video game chat, so we know that power washers can't be real. But if you wanted something more fiction-y, I am excited because I think at some point we will pick this up, but Ship Breaker, I just said it like 5 minutes ago and I've already forgotten. Yeah, Shipbreaker. It's a game where you're breaking down ship parts, like spaceship parts. So you're in space. I watched a review of it and it seems kind of fun because you have to manage your oxygen. Hard Space Shipbreaker, yes. You have to manage your oxygen, and so you have to sort of balance how much you're doing, and then that seems really fun. We'll probably play that at some point. Just get Chris on it to talk about. I would love to. That'd be fun. I'd love to get Opons maybe at some point if he wants to talk about his game making experience too. I've talked about having an Opons week where we only play games he's worked on. Maybe we'll have a Plays Poorly week. Wait, what am I doing? I was distracted. Uh-oh. Well, I haven't pitched it to you yet, so you can't know. How do Dirt Finder? I got a real doozy for you when you can spare a minute for us over at the recreational grounds. Okay. Getting interviewed, maybe that's what it is. Hello, is this the Grime Bandits? I need someone to help my poor little play school. Okay. No, I have. Oh, another thing. Careful how you go around the volcano. I saw a volcano in the other level, but I don't see one here. Grime Bandits is a great name, isn't it? We went down there to enjoy a smoky sunset, and Jenny saw a UFO pop out of the top and disappear before you can say, look, a UFO. Where? Oh. Do we have to, don't tell me, do we have to clean a UFO? It's a rhetorical question. No, I have a, like an interview stream that I do like twice a year. I said I wanted it to be infrequent, and it sure is. I was like, I don't want it to become my main thing on my stream. So I was like, we'll do it only every once in a while. And I have only done it 3 times over 3 years. But we only started it like a year in, so that's really not that bad. But I've mostly interviewed streamers at this point, which is great. And I will continue that. But I was like, I'd also like to interview people and talk about, like, non-streamer things. Oh gosh. And so I was saying, like, I'd love to interview, like, some game dev peeps. Because we've got a few game dev people in the community. Opons has been around for a very long time, and he works for Respawn. And then Plays Poorly, very recent addition. I think we've had a couple others, but I think it'd just be fun just to. I like. You may have realized I like asking people questions, and so it's fun. I like talking about stuff and things and stuff. I wonder if he knows my friend that works at Respawn. And so he works at the one in because there's one in Canada, right? He works in the U.S. in the LA-ish, California. I don't know where it is. But maybe he does. But he's done a lot of like art stuff. What's the story behind the name Jetpack Paul? The main thing is, so generally, outside of stream, so one, nobody calls me Paul, ever, and I've said this before. I have never gone by Paul, so I don't know why I chose this, but it's okay. So I have generally gone by JP. That is what most people probably know me as. But a lot of people, if I'm ordering food or calling into a place and or just talking sometimes, and people ask me what my name is, I will say JP, and they say, JT, don't play like I do. Welcome in. How are you? Hold on, we'll finish this story in a second. Don't play like I do. How's it going? Let me give you a shout out here. Wait, you're playing Astroneer? No, Autonauts. I can't read. Don't expect me to be able to read it. We were just talking about Astroneer, so I was like, wait, what? But it's just I can't read. How are you? Autonauts. What is Autonauts? Let me do the other shout out though. Don't play like I do. There we go. It's the most chill game ever. One, I am just following you just now. It's the most chill game. That is awesome. I love chill games, as you know. But, hold on, let's go here for a second so that I can welcome you all in with a fist bump. So don't play like I do, and friends, welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're having a great day. My name is Jet. We're playing Powerwash Simulator. If you would like a fist bump, please go ahead and punch your screen on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Wabam. And welcome in. How are you? You can't lose. You can only win slower. I love that. That's the best pitch for a game. That's what I love that. I love that idea. I need to check that out then. But welcome in. How's your day going? How was stream? I was just explaining where Jetpack Paul comes from, which is, so again, I mostly go by, most people know me as JP outside of stream, which is funny because a lot of people call me JPP here, or some people do. Anyway, however, sometimes if I'm like on the phone and they're like, I call for an order or something, they ask what name to put it down, I say JP, or sometimes I'm just talking to people and they say, what's your name? And I say JP. They will always say JT or JB, or it's never correct. And so I had to be more specific, and so I have to say like Jetpack, and it works. So that's basically where it comes from. I like that a lot. It's neat. Yeah. You're not called JP2. No. So a few people have called me JPP. So you'll hear that every once in a while. But most people call me Jet, which I prefer. And it's just funny because I've never gone by Paul ever. But a lot of people have started to call me Paul because of my username. And every time I'm like, oh, that's so weird, but it makes sense. Why wouldn't they think that's like what I mostly go by? That's okay. I'll accept it. I'll accept anything. Typically, also, what has ended up happening is I will respond to any kind of initial and I usually won't correct people. So if somebody looks at me and says JB, I will just be like, yep. what do you need? However, the only downside is that this has happened a couple of times where my ear has been tuned to hear anything that rhymes with my name, and that is like 2 syllables, to think that they are potentially talking to me. That has become problematic a couple of times when someone has said Katie, and I was like, are you talking to me? And they're like, is your name Katie? And then I'm like, oh, you said Katie? No, it's not. But they don't believe me. But they don't believe me. They think my name is Katie now. It's and I don't know what to do because I mean I answered to that name, but it's just because I'm just so used to people not getting my name right. So I don't know. It's also just fun to say. I agree. It has a good ring to it. It does. That's the first time I've heard that story. Yeah. So that's mostly where it comes from. And Piggyback Panic, thank you so much for the lurk. But again, don't play like I do. Thank you so much for the raid. Thanks for being here. We've just been chatting about games and stream stuff and all sorts of stuff. I did make the Burn It All Down cheaper today. Actually, a lot of our channel point redemptions are cheaper, friends. They're cheaper now because they were probably a little too expensive before. Like that never gets used because it was too expensive. Now it's at 400. It's so quick. I maybe made it a little too expensive. It was like 3,000. Whoops. I just stole my username from my husband. I didn't know his came first. And thank you for the hatch. Oh, I've been playing, and we're on this screen. That's my bad. You see, I get so in the zone with this game, I didn't even realize we were still in the just chatting screen. It's my bad. You were like, wow. You guys were like, wow, Jet's very, like, zoned in right now. Or zoned out, rather. My Steam name is Sassy Sauce Sachet. And I swear I haven't met you until last week, probably. That's very funny. Apologies if it gets confusing. No, so I like asking people questions, and so that's why I came up with the idea of the jet wave. I'm sort of like, even in person, I kind of can be a bit of a, like, interrogator, I guess. I don't know. Where I think I don't know where this came from. I just ask people lots of questions all the time, almost to an annoying degree. But I just like also talking and getting to know people. So that's my excuse. But I ask people a lot of questions, and so that's why I was like, I would love to do some kind of show where I interview people. And so we've only had 3 thus far, but they're very spread out. Like I said, my original goal was I want it to be something that was very infrequent. And so it has just turned out that we end up doing them about twice a year. So I need to be thinking about this year. Well, Jet, thanks for the stream. I gotta head out. Hope you have a wonderful rest of the stream. Thank you so much, Tapstream. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a great day. Yeah, he was originally Sassy Panda, then I came along, and bam, Sassy Lady Panda. Then everyone started calling me Sassy, but when he would show up, everyone would get confused because there'd be 2 of us. So he added the Mister to his name. That's great. I'm the opposite. I ask people 0 questions, and they think I'm not interested in them at all. I think
This
there's
bearded man before you will soon
balance
be your
there.
4th favorite streamer.
Slim Jim, welcome in. 7777. How are you doing? Are you a Powerwash fan? There's a balance there because I have then the problem where I ask too many questions, but I don't really contribute a lot of information about myself, which is I'm fine with to an extent because I like being mysterious. I carry with me a sense of mystery. But it does not make for people to get to know you very well. And so I have to figure out what the balance is, sort of when I need to interject something about myself. But typically what happens is when I'm talking to people, I just keep asking them questions because I'm interested. So I'll ask follow-up questions to their answers. And then at some point, I'm like, this person knows nothing about me. So I just need to figure out when to do that. Because I feel like a lot of people are not very good at asking questions. Or they don't know when to interrupt me to ask me a question. That may be also the problem. So I gotta, like, you know, whatever. But you see, what's nice about the Jetwave is it's not built. It's more built for me to, like, interview someone, so I don't have to worry about that then. I can just, my purpose whenever I've interviewed people is, like, I want to, not that they need my help, but I'm like, I want, at the end of the interview, I want people to walk away with, like, a positive, you know, view of this person or whatever. And so it's just me asking questions, and hopefully they're having fun. The original premise is also we play a game or something at the end of the interview. And like a game that they are good at or like know very well, even if I don't really know it very well. Fortunately, it's a trouble when they're like mostly a PC gamer, because I have nothing. There's like no crossplay or it's not available in any of the consoles I own or whatever. But sad. A watcher of TSG. I was about to say your name sounds very familiar. A watcher of That Square Guy and Tank Media Games. So naturally, I'm here too. How are you? How's it going? I don't mind being asked questions, but I don't always have good answers for people. That's fair. It annoys Mr. Panda so much. Like what? I'm a poor listener. I own that. That's funny. That's okay. You got a lot on your mind. And that's totally okay. I usually, like, if I'm in a conversation with someone, I like hone in. I'm like a hawk, zoned in. And people say it's intimidating. So sometimes I need to, you know, learn to back off a little bit. But I say, why back off when you can then just commit and and just make everything just a little bit more uncomfortable. Just working on building a website stuff and pondering our existence. Fair. Do you build websites? It's like a job? Is this a school thing? Window frame, done. The fascia, done. Fascia. How are we doing? Okay, we've got... The gutter is clean. There's just a little bit there. We got some more on the roof. Window trim? Window frame. Oh wait, there's this. Sassy taught me about this. Where did wooden trims? I think that's what I was getting confused. Wooden trims. Is it glowing? It should be. Oh, it's this. I see. Well, we're not there yet. Oh, and it was glowing. It's just very hard to see. Yeah, that's what I'm missing. I see. Is this all considered one? It's not. Mostly, what do you think about? Or how do you feel about? I don't. That's why I'm currently wondering why we exist. That's fair. Websites can be hard to build. What are you using to make it? Like, are you like having to code it? Or are you doing like Wix or Squarespace or something like that? That Squarespace guy. Shady, welcome in. How are you? I feel like you've almost done a lot more than $200 worth of work
Not
in the
so
last
long
hour or
ago,
so. You've been
in the
power washing. I
mysterious
agree.
land of Toronto, Canada.
Gizmo! Welcome in, Gizmo. How are you? Editor X? I have never heard of that. I can't help you then. I grew up not being allowed to voice my opinion, so I learned very early on to just not have any. It's a tough habit to break. That I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. It's like Wix's big brother. Interesting. I had not heard of that. Yeah, that can be a tough habit to break, Sassy. How's the washing? It's going well. It's going well. We're like I mean, I feel like we've done a lot of work, but there's actually a lot left. But like, if you look at the house from like here, it looks pretty good. Am I able to walk this far away? What's happening? Why can't I go down the road? Where's the box? Is there like a secret? Okay, interesting. But Gizmo, how's your day been? What have you been up to? All good, just back from the gym now, cooking lunch. Ooh, what's for lunch? Yeah, the highlighted parts aren't very obvious. They're even harder to spot if you move around too much. Yeah, I agree. Big agree. Let's keep with the roof, because once we get done with the roof, we can just focus on the like walls. What was I gonna say? That's totally, yeah. I think I recognize you from Tank's chat. Ooh, an approximation of fajitas. Fajitas are nom nom. Love fajitas. What's I gonna say? I feel like it was gonna be something. About Sassy's comment, but I can't remember. And Roy, welcome in, Roy. How are you? I should probably find some dinner, but Lara Croft's house won't clean itself. It's true. Hopefully she's paying you for it. Oh, also, yeah, I think I should be paid way more than 200 for this. The whole thing is, the whole job is 550, so that's not too bad. And I need 2,000 for the next power washing, like, big upgrade. So I'm trying to save money, you know? Awaken officially delayed. I watched the video they made, which, I mean, obviously it's completely understandable, but I'm glad that we have a little bit more of an idea now. I'm all right. Just went to the mall. I can read. To return some stuff. Now working on some other stuff. Very specific kind of day. It sounds specific, like, yes. It sounds like a very specific day, but I hope your day was just that, a day. To be specific. But Roy, how's it going? What have you been up to? Imagine if you had oh gosh, if you had a limited amount of water to use. Yeesh, that'd be tough. Oh, it was a day. It has been also a day here. You'd be chuffed to know that it was also in fact a day. It is in fact Thursday. It still is. Just got home from work, eating some dinner. What are you having for dinner? What song is this? Genova. That's right. What else is going on? We were just talking about the jet wave and that it exists. And that I like to ask people questions. But I also simultaneously have to learn how to interject information in conversations about myself. Because I end up just asking people so many questions that I never, like, include any info. But it allows me to be mysterious, which is a goal of mine. So. I doubt I would ever go to like a TwitchCon, but if I did, I would want to always be at a distance. That would be my goal. It's like you guys would see me there, but you wouldn't, like, you can never. It's like the I'd be like the stairs of Mario 64. You know, like when you're running up the stairs, and it's like the door, like you run up as fast as you can, but like you stop and turn around, and you're the same distance you were however a bit ago. That'd be me. You'd see me in the crowd, just kind of like mysteriously smiling. I don't know how you smile mysteriously, but I'll figure it out. But you can never reach me. I'm always like some odd distance away. Like Jack chasing his dad through the woods and lots. Yes, exactly like that. One of the obscure Final Fantasy games. It's true. Final Fantasy VII. It's a you know, a cult classic. A chicken sandwich. I'm out of mayo, so I use spicy hummus. It said it's interesting. That sounds delicious. That actually sounds delicious. Hummus can go either way. I know you glanced briefly at the specials tab, but have you looked at the challenge mode? I have not. I won't think about it until after we finish the career. It's mostly what I want to do, at least for now. Press X to jet. I wish there was a if we had a jetpack in this, it'd be incredible. It'd be a surprise, but I would not complain. Look at us go. We just got $25 for that. We did this roof is done, right? Now we need this one? No. Whoops. It's technically not done, but I think it's because we have to get this part. Yeah, this side needs some work, so let's go ahead and let's start with this, since it's glowing at me now. Ding, 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 ding. The dings give me life. Got distracted by my own dings. I forgot about the emote. I appreciate it, Sassy. Thank you for keeping up with it. Is there more here? I wonder if that's an alien. I wonder if that's... Oh, because they mentioned aliens. Maybe that's what it is. This quote-unquote angel language. It's probably going to be like... I bet we'll have to clean a UFO or something. That's my guess. No spoilers. Anyway, I like to be as is enigmatic the right word? I think that's right. Enigmatic. Yes. Difficult to interpret or understand, mysterious. I hope that when I hope that when you guys tell other people about my stream and the person asks, "Oh, what's their stream like?" I hope your answer is enigmatic. That's my goal. And they'll be like, "What do you mean?" And you like don't answer. Just make a face at them. It creates a sense of mystery that I think is missing. Because you know what they say, like, you know, if you really want to market yourself well, make sure that you are difficult to interpret or understand. But that'll be like my thing. There's this one streamer, but Nobody understands. They do say that, yeah. He's an enigma wrapped in a pizza blanket. Love it. Like the Riddler, Enigma, yes. Is there a dog? Oh, a dog wash simulator would be incredible. I actually was hoping they would release an update to... An update. Like, they would release a new version of Nintendogs. And yet, here we are. Going. Yellow? Yellow. He just speaks gibberish the entire time. That'd be... And I'm only a just chatting streamer. Now, like, that would be bizarre enough that, like, maybe I would tune in. Maybe that's my niche that I haven't figured yet. Is that I should just be speaking gibberish the entire time. And, then people would watch because they'd be like, what is this? And we could say, somebody at some point would say it's art. And then someone would say, are you sure? And they'd be like, you can't put a definition on art, okay? Not again. We're not gonna have this conversation again, they'll say. And the other person will say, okay, but I don't know if I get this. And then the other person will say something like, that's the point. And then I get $1 billion. So sometimes I wonder why I don't have a bigger following on Twitch. And I think it's because I have ideas like this. I think we need a Nintendogs stat. Seems, yeah, I'm surprised they haven't for Switch yet. Seems natural. I agree. Yeah, stop making sense right now. Make up your own language and people need to figure it out. Except it's meaningless. Oh, you see, that's a good twist. You make it sound like there's a code for it. And so people, it's like an ARG. But then it turns out that it just is meaningless. You're not supposed to get it. That's the whole point. There would also be like random bouts of me just staring at the camera, probably, and also just weeping, and then smiling right after. And so that's way people are like, wow, this is like next level. This is... Oh no, not the French. That sounds rude, but more rude than I intended. But I just can't read French. Ceci n'est pas une streamer. What does that mean? This is not a streamer. I like it. Secret!
French onion soup! French onion! Woo!
Welcome in, Secret. How are you? We're talking about how I can be mysterious. I'm goofing about the art piece. This is not a pipe? What is that? What's that from? My brain. If I could show some of the art Mr. Panda has seen at work, you'd agree that art makes no sense. Art is, it can be interpretive. Turnip is driving to Iowa while making the worst jokes in the snow. Well, I stress out about the fact that we're driving to Iowa in the snow. Oh man. Stay safe, drive carefully. I hope you guys are having a good drive. It's a famous painting of a pipe that just says, "Oh, interesting. I've never heard of that. I'll have to look that up." But that makes more sense. I've heard a lot of people say that like fine art actually has a lot of just like money laundering involved, so that's probably some of it. Don't mean to be a Debbie Downer, but I've looked into the creepy symbols you found on the side of that house you're working on. Yes, Harper. Tell me it's aliens. Because I'm starting to believe it's aliens. Turns out they're just, builder's diagrams, telling the plumber where to put the gap over for the overfilled pipe. Oh, that's upsetting. We drove past a snowplow putting down salt, and some of the salt hit our car. And he just yells, "We're being assaulted." Oh no. Turnip. That's great though. I applaud you for that. That's the perfect response. Gotta go eat my hitas. Enjoy. Enjoy, Shady. I hope you have a great day. Thanks for hanging out. We were just talking about ideas that I could have to become like, you know, a famous streamer, such as becoming so mysterious that everyone has to watch. Maybe I could get like maybe I have like a live, like a chat bot that like AI that only I can see, so you guys don't know what's happening, but I just follow whatever it tells me to do. So it's like so randomized that I don't even know what's gonna happen. It's basically like Seinfeld, the always live Seinfeld. Maybe that's what I do. I think this is how I make my first million, everybody. I think this is it. This is the way. Just become so mysterious. I want people to say, I don't know why I'm watching, but I can't look away. That's it. The Bing bot. That's right. What, do they have a name? Oh wait, they named itself Sydney and told the guy from the New York Times to leave his wife and be with the bot because it loved him. Oh my gosh. I saw that they like released it, but I didn't, the only thing I saw is that they released it too early or something, that like it's not ready for mass consumption, but they seem to have like kind of forced it to be live now or something. That's the only thing I saw about it. I didn't even actually see what it did, or so it must be that. The transcript is nuts, I bet. Have we learned nothing from M3gan? I actually didn't see that movie, but I think it's just fun to remember that it exists. We learned it made $1,000,000 at the box office. It did really well, didn't it? And I'm sure it did not. I'm sure the like production costs were not was not a lot. I'm sure they made a lot of money off of it. And I bet there will be a sequel. I did hear that it was more funny than it was scary, and they kind of leaned into that. And that's probably the best way to go, to be honest. I don't even know. McForeign? McForeign. That sounds like... It sounds like it'd be a commentary, but... Again, I don't like that these doors don't have windows. It'd make me nervous as a homeowner. I mean, you have a window here, but still. It would get out if they had windows. That's true. That's a good point. Not a spoiler, I know nothing. No, I mean, they have windows like here, but like the fact that this door doesn't have like, I don't know, something. Doesn't even have like a little like a peephole thing. Like that would make me nervous. If someone knocked on the door and you couldn't see them. Have you had a favorite level yet? Not really. I feel like they're all kind of like, I don't mean this in a bad way. I feel like to me they're all kind of the same. Thus far. Like, the objective is always the same, so I don't know. I just kind of, I like them all. I think the park was really long. That was maybe my only, not complaint, but I was like, there's a lot to do here. I've so far liked the houses. The vehicle ones are very quick. I think I will love the Final Fantasy ones, though. I think that'll be, whenever those release, I will be like, I like this. I like this a lot. Because, like, they have 7th Heaven? I can't wait. We're going to make that place so clean. I've had a few, but you haven't seen them yet, so I won't say which ones. Okay, that's fair. Yes. Let's go. Again, I wonder if it's because I bought, like, a better washer. I feel like they're accepting some things way sooner than I thought they would. Like, I mean, like, that wall still had, like, a big chunk that was not clean. And it just was like, yep, you did it. How does it work? How does it know? Wow, we are almost at 4 hours. How? we have only done this level. Time is slow sometimes. Well, it's fast, I mean. Anyway, I didn't realize, look at that. You see, we had such a huge section left. Okay, let's do the ceiling. By the way, Gizmo, anytime I hear Coconut Mall, I imagine you saying, "We got coconut mauled?" I feel like I've heard you say that a few times. I don't even remember what game you were playing, but I feel like I've heard you say it a few times, and anytime that song plays, like I was watching someone stream last night, and someone chose the song Coconut Mall to play, and my first thought was I could hear you saying, "We got coconut mauled." That's the end of my story. I don't know if this is true, but I felt that as you progress further into career mode, they got less forgiving. Oh, really? That could just be me. Interesting. I don't know. I feel like it's just been weird. There's been, for sure, like, big chunks of dirt that they've just... I don't know. I'm really excited, though, about all of the games we have coming up. We have a lot of really good games. A lot of indie games. So we'll be playing some good ones here. Not that this isn't a good one, but you know what I mean. There will be great ones on the way. We'll just have to see if the theory holds as you play more. Yeah, we'll have to see. It's just been weird. My theory is that, like, I don't know, maybe I bought the Urban X too soon. And so they're like, I mean, you've cleaned up so much of this dirt. Like, maybe the parts that I've cleaned are cleaner than they were before. And so it just counts it more. I don't know. Put the graffiti down. We're at 92% of this whole thing. See, like, we still had a chunk left. Still at 92% though. Done. Well, you should grab something to eat. Oh yeah, you should. It's late for you. You 100% should. Oh, look, there's a little window. What am I... Oh. I can't move. Is that... I don't think it's getting it. Alright. I think this is like the last section, just about. Maybe we should get this ladder. I'm loving this game, though. I hope you guys can, like, feel how relaxing it is. Because it is... I lose time playing it. It's not even because, like, I don't know. There are some games we've played where it's just been so, like, fun and engaging for me that I am like, oh, what time is it? It's not even that, I don't think. It's just like... I just zone out while playing. we got the roof. I think it's mostly the wall here. E5. Get a lot of that stuff once we're down from here. Should I go to the opposite side? Also, this is not clean. Aha! The fascia! Walls times 3, wooden trims times 3. Okay. Okay, so that's complete. Oh, we have this whole thing over here. Whoops. Right. I totally forgot that I didn't get this part. So it's basically taken us like 3 hours just to do this one level. That's crazy. I wonder what the speed run for this is. So I just noticed the sniper position. You can be in the bottom corner. Wait. Wait, what? I just noticed the sniper position. You can be in the bottom corner, like right here, like where I am on the screen. Or, oh, laying down. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, I see. It does look like a sniper. I've never actually realized that, but you're right. That is what it is. Yeah, it does look like he's shooting a gun. So that's really funny. I have never noticed that. That's very funny. I mean, you guys say you want me to play more shooters, so I just try to give you guys what you want. I'm just here to try to make the people happy. Okay. Is this the fascia? What are you up to tonight, Brad? Okay, fascia is done. Just got this wall and then 3 wooden trims. I don't know. I'm kind of just scrolling through Facebook aimlessly right now. Always good. Always a always a good you know, a good time. What was I gonna say? I looked to see if No Man's Sky was on sale. It's not, but I think there might be an update coming soon, which means that it will go on sale. I also checked Humble Bundle. It's not on sale. Also, by the way, side note, Gamefly, you guys know them. One, has anyone here ever used Gamefly? I have not. I don't think I've ever met anyone who has. But they currently have a sale on some of their physical games if you have a console that takes physical games. I saw that they had God of War Ragnarok on sale. So they're used. But I don't think I'll be picking it up yet still, but I really want to play it. But you may want to check. They have like a sales section that they added a whole bunch of games to recently. We're at 99. I've returned with food. $40 for No Man's Sky on PS4. It's true. If your computer is better, you would maybe prefer that, but it'll usually go on like whenever they're about to do an update. I feel like it goes half off, but maybe I'm wrong. Okay, so the last thing is the wood trims. But I need to, yeah, that's half off. Oh, it is. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I said. That's what I said, right? Ignore me. Where is... Don't I have it selected also? I think I still have wood trim selected. I do. So they should be glowing. It's this one. Here's one. The glowing is very subtle. There we go. Then maybe it is worth it. I still need to make my pitch though. You know, I have to pitch it to you guys. There'll be a PowerPoint presentation. Aha! Job complete. Cheapest on PC is 65 currently. Wonder what the lowest it's been. Wonder what the normal low is. Okay, so we have 1,300. Oh, look at us go! Look how systematic we are. We are. Oh, we should show the backside of it. 25. That's a very good price. Since I missed a few dings, I appreciate it. Okay, so let's see. The house looks amazing, almost normal. You know what is strange though? As you're finishing, there was this screech from the attic. So I opened the latch and something whooshed past my face, followed by a grubby gray feather floating mysteriously down. I think it was Esther's soul leaving, finally at peace. Oh my gosh. Cleaned the shoe house? Like the skate park looks ridiculous. How large is this? Thank you so much for helping. Ain't you a sugar? As nice it is having our play school in the forest, it does leave it open to the elements and the poor things now so mucky, it's starting to rub off on the children. In the old days, we'd fill a few buckets and the children would do it themselves top to bottom. Such fun, and most of them came to no harm. Nowadays, they're not even allowed on the roof, never mind down the guttering. Before the parents get all angsty. If you could please come and give it a good wash down, that would be just wonderful. Martha Hubbard's shoe house, yeah. We won't finish this. I just wanted to see, okay. It's not the largest. Though the top half is extremely dirty, it looks like. Let's at least finish these windows. Yeah, I'll have to make a presentation, you know, or like a slideshow or Prezi, you know, to pitch my idea to you and Christian. But I will, don't you worry. Don't you worry. Bet it's like... Where's my ladder? We'll sell on PS4 ends March 8th. Oh gosh, I have a timeline. I'll do some research too. I wonder, yeah. Do you prefer to play games on your PC or your PlayStation? Or on console? Is this one whole frame? No, that's different. Aha. Is this going to be like the Illusion Plexus? No, it'll be a much better presentation. I'm easy. I had to find the PS4. Okay, good to know. Good to know. To question. Have to question Christian. Plots. Yeah, we won't keep going for very long, just because the goodness, it took 4 hours just for that one level. I at least want to get this one slightly started, so that way we don't have to do a ton. Well, we'll still have to do a ton, but it won't take us as long next time if we have at least, you know, started. Luckily, we get 400? 350? I thought it was 400. I think I thought we agreed to 400. Window frame. Because we need 2,000, and how many stars we have? We have 35. At the end of this one, we will have enough stars to purchase the next upgrade. We will not have the money to, but we will be close. We will be close. So we could then start on the next job and in the middle of it go buy the nice one. Well, 3 hours. Okay, to be fair, 3 hours. That's right. You just love the number 4. I do. Yeah, to be fair, it was 3 hours, but still, that's a long time for one level. It's a lot. I'm like Jin that way. I love the number 4. Where's the... Aha. Okay, that'll do it. Okay, I saw the gnome here. Hello, gnome. Oh, there's more! There's another one. There's 3. Had to look around the treetops. There's 4. Let's go up. Why does space go red? I think it means like you can't place it there. Oh, look. What are those footprints? It's getting scary. Okay, now we have a lookout. Okay, we saw that one. We saw that one. Is there anything else? The footprints aren't unnerving. Sniper mode! We gotta... This is our crow's nest. Very interesting. What does that say? I wish I could, like, zoom in. Is it the same thing as over here? I still can't see that. Anyway. Is this like a conspiracy between the cat and the gnomes? Or something? I feel like that's what it's leading towards. And maybe aliens? It looks like the cat poster is there. Parkour, hardcore parkour! Should I warn him or nah? Warn me. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Ah, okay. That's where we'll end. It's out of context now, that's fair. It takes me a second sometimes. But alright, friends, thank you so much for being here and hanging out with me today. This is very fun. We're at 1,400 monies. We need less than 600 more to get the next upgrade, which will be the Prime Vista 3000. And then we'll need an additional 5,000 for the last one. I hope the next jobs, like, give us a lot of money. Or should I skip this one? Should I skip this one and just... No, that's 90 stars. That's double what we... Like, more than double what we have. So, I don't know. We probably need that one, actually. So let's get the Prime Vista. Made sense after you made a comment earlier, but I'm not going to warn you anyway. In the words of that famous JPP, you'll see, you'll all see. All right. But don't play like I do. Again, thank you so much for the raid. Thanks for being here. Friends, thanks for hanging out with me today. We are going to see who's online real fast. And give him a raid. But we will be back tomorrow. We're going to be back tomorrow with more Zelda. And then you guys voted today for next week. We're going to be starting a new game called A Space for the Unbound. But then you guys voted on whether we were playing Powerwash Simulator or Zelda next week. It was a unanimous Powerwash Simulator. I suppose everyone just hate Zelda. That's what I've learned. And that's okay. I don't blame you. Clearly the superior game is Powerwash. So have a good rest of the night. I will. I voted. All three of us. All three votes. All three of us. Yes, but it was still a 100% unanimous decision. So, you know, I think it says something. We are going to, though, there is a, wait a minute. Why has the music stopped? It does this. I think it was because I opened Twitch. It does not like that sometimes for some reason. We're gonna raid the Rutabaga dude. He's playing Breath of the Wild, and I went into his channel the other day, and he also plays Breath of the Wild, and so it'll be fun to just hang out with him. Let's see. Music stopped because the boss battle is about to begin. Oh no. One story-based game plus the chill power washing just feels right. Right? I think so. That's probably fair. That's probably a good idea. It's a Space for the Unbound is like a RPG story-based game, and it should be very fun. I think it's super long, so we should be able to do it in a few streams. So I'm thinking there will be two Power Wash streams next week. We'll see. We'll maybe plan for a Space for the Unbound to take 4 streams, and then if we finish sooner, we'll just have an extra Power Wash. How's that sound? But friends, before I start this, let me give just a quick couple thank yous real fast. To the Leaf Soup, thank you so much for the follow, and Slim Jim 7777, thank you for the follows. And Don't Play Like I Do, thank you so much for the raid. But friends, thank you for chatting and hanging out with me today. I appreciate it. It's always fun. It's always fun to do this. So Rutabaga Dude is playing Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. This is our first time raiding him. He seems like a nice guy, has chatted here a few times as well. I think it would just be fun to hang out. Oh, I was thinking that the crossword game could also be used if an indie game ends early. That's a good point, and you don't want to end yet, but don't want to start something new. That's a good point. I think that'd be a great way to do that. But friends, that's it for me today. Usually there's music playing, but there's not going to be right now. So just because it's broked. It's broked, and I can't do anything about it. But friends, that's it for us today. We will be back tomorrow with Zeldor. So I hope to see you there. But that's it for us. I hope you guys have a great night, and I will see you. Wait, I didn't start the raid. I have to hit start raid. That's what I did. That's what I missed, friends. You see, you gotta push the button first. But friends, I hope you have an excellent evening. Go hang out, chill, relax, and I will see you next time. Bye-bye.